Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on a swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Surveys a crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze.
Back now again.
Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on a swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Surveys a crew in the building, who the f with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze.
Back now again.
Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually reserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
Oh, man. I fucking got, bro. I got scoped last night, bro. I got fucking scoped last night, bro. I woke up this morning. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm like dizzy as fuck. Oh, man. It's like I woke up this morning in my bed and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I start looking for my shit. I'm like, my passport in here. My wallet is gone. Like, my weed is gone. My money is gone. I ain't got no money. So it was here. Well, so I was like passed out on this fucking bed, like passed all the way out. Right. And then the safe is over here, but it got this little thing right here. So once you put this key in here like this, it opened up. And this is where I had all my shit. I had my money in here. And then I still had like a little bit of like random, you know what I'm saying, random what's the names, like a couple of thousand pesos that I was like, I had like separated for the days and shit like that. It was all in there, bruh. So then when I woke up in the morning time, I think I seen my keys over here somewhere. And I was like, oh, fuck. So when I picked them up and I looked in there, I was like, damn, it's all bad. I've been got, bruh. I've been got. Well, I made my mind up. I'm going back. I'm just gonna go back to Oakland. I'm not gonna be able to make it here to Sosua Halloween. It's gonna be sad, bro. Man, I did a lot. Like, I did a lot to try to make this trip possible. You know what I'm saying? I done rented a car. I done, got the villa for the month. You feel me? I brought my ex up out here. I was starting to feel real good. And then all of that shit just got taken away from me in the blink of an eye, bro. And now that I just sit here in this villa, I'm like, nah, I'm not capping, bro. Y'all niggas gonna see me at the airport. I'm about to pack my bags up. Somehow I'm gonna get some money. I don't even have no picture of her, bro. This was a chick that I was messing with last year. I have to go through some old ass footage or something It was a girl that was playing with the Rose in the Ice City video. She came from like Cabarete. She don't even know about Sosua like that.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Wednesday night live stream. Hit that like button as you guys come in, guys. Because we got some unfinished business to talk about. Ice City out there inside Sosua. We had an epic live last night, and I was gonna do this live in the members only and do a review, but I said, what the hell? I got some energy. I just put it on the main portion, the main part of YouTube. And what the hell? Let's talk about it. Did Ice City prove that he was actually robbed by that Chica out there inside Sosua or not? Do y'all believe him now? Before the proof, for the evidence, do y'all think he was lying? Do you think he was telling the truth? Did he vindicate himself? I will be dropping a link early. I'm going to show some parts of the interview we did last night. And y'all guys make your decision. Did Ice City, the leader of the Willies, vindicate himself last night? And how did we do with the interview? Shout out to everybody who tuned in last night. Let me turn this camera on, guys, because we got to discuss this. What's going on? Anybody with any updates on the Sue? It's about 2 more days before Halloween. We got the Halloween party from Freddie Mac coming up, meet and greets. We need to know some updates on the Sue. Shout out to you. Let me see. Let me push that button. I will be dropping a link early tonight for anybody that wanted to come up and talk about it. They didn't get a chance to. You will have your chance tonight because, like I said, I'm just drinking. You know, it's going to be in members only, but I said, what the hell? Let's put it up here. Because I got some beers too to drink. But shout out to you guys early. See you in the chat. Hit that like button, guys. Did Ice City impress you last night, guys? Did he impress? Did Ice City impress? Salute to you, Ajima's World. Ajima's World is in the building. How you doing? JC Travel Partner says, interview paid off, Raze. Now interview review. LOL, boy, oh boy. Hey, a lot of my interviews pay off, you know what I'm saying? But hey, yeah, that one was good last night, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ice City, yeah, paid off. Hell, you know, we gonna do a part 3 too. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do an Ice City Rob the Sosua, the Revenge. You know what I'm saying? You know, and then we're gonna do an Ice City. We're gonna do a part 4. You know what I'm saying? Part 4, Ice City Rob the Sosua, the final chapter, right? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that one too. Paid off well, man. Hell, and then we're gonna do an origin story. Ice City Origins, the prequel. You know what I mean? You know, hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. Did Ice City revive himself? Right? Last night, did he impress you guys in that interview? Shout out to everybody. Kanan was up there too, out there inside the villa. Mike was out there. Shout out to those guys for. I thought Ice City was dying inside that villa, guys. That alleged scope. I thought Ice City I thought he was dead, man. I thought he was dead. But you know, good thing K9 and them was there to revive him. Let me see. Let me bring up some of your chats. She said, spot him, got him. Yeah, she said, spot him, got him. Oh, man. Let me see. Salute to Unc T-Will. Salute to Uncle Ray Ray. Yeah, shout out to T-Will. T-Will in the chat. Salute to T-Will. Let me see. Oakland. Oh, man. Never get blanked with a hater. This got to be the longest intro ever. What up, MK? Free Ice, free J Rello. he answered the questions last night. Look, I'm not scared of the split list. And breaking news, what came out of last night is that Ice City is not leaving Sosua. As we originally thought, we thought Ice City was leaving Sosua. And I'm going to play some of the interview in a minute. And then I'm going to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link very, very, very early. So for people that didn't get a chance to come on to talk about the Ice City situation, he said he's staying out there. You know, I don't know how. I think I asked him, did he get a part-time job at Flip Flops? He said God will take care of him. You know what I'm saying? The girl stole 3,000 from him. God will take care of him. He said the villa is paid for, and he is going to tough it out there inside Sosua for the rest of the month, guys. Hit the like button. Do y'all believe it's wise? Do y'all believe it's wise for Ice City to try to tough it out there inside Sosua for the rest of the month after getting robbed, getting cleaned out? You know, and I guess I'm going to play some of what he was saying last night. We get to see our chats early. I know the chat was moving fast early. I know this live is to give you a chance. Where to be? Salute Positive Journey. Travel Space Kings. Carter 4 is in the building. Salute to you, Carter 4. Y'all guys need an intro. This your guy. This the guy to turn to. Spooky music. You playing Raze. Shout out to you, Anonymous. Free Future. Y'all ain't support that last fundy, so he being shy. NYC. Has anybody heard from NYC the Future? Where is NYC the Future? I need more content, NYC. Where are you? Where are you? Is it Future? He's going to Sosua too, right? We also got breaking news from last night's interview. That social loner is officially going to the zoo for Halloween also. So shout out to him. He's going to be out there. So, man, we got a lot of breaking news from last night's live stream. K9 is still pissed at J Rello. Just a whole bunch of breaking news. Like I said, the biggest news is social loner going to Sosua, and Ice City is staying out there. And I just want to know, did Ice City prove that he was robbed? You know what I'm saying? In front of your eyes last night. Because, you know, Ice City was getting a lot of hate, a lot of haters. You know, you ain't get robbed. You just doing this. You want to be like Rello. You know, you trying to go viral. You know, you want O'Shea Duke Jackson to do a video on you. You know, you want to be on World Star Hip Hop. You know, so do y'all guys believe that's true? Do y'all guys believe Ice City was trying to go viral and trying to be a internet sensation, even if it's just for a week, by going viral? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You know, was this order play? Was this order play by Ice City? You know, maybe he was trying to be like Rello and go be on World Star. You know, maybe. Y'all tell me. You know, like I said, I'm gonna play part of the interview, and then I will be dropping a link early for you guys. And like I said, I'm gonna stay on until I run out of beer. I got quite a few down there, but let me see. Hit that like button. Get the lights up, guys. How'd he get his passport back? Now, according to the interview last night, he said he found this passport inside his safe. He thought she took it. She didn't take it, Bobby. She didn't take the passport. He found it in the safe. He was groggy because of the drug that he thinks that she drugged him with. And there's still some question about that, I believe. Me personally, I'm going to tell you guys early, I personally don't believe the girl drugged him. I mean, we'll get that part. I'm going to tell you about the robbery part later. I personally don't think the girl drugged him. I'm going to play part of the interview where he was groggy. I think, me personally, my personal opinion, I think that he drunk what he drunk. He said he drunk some champagne. I guess she had whatever, not champagne, but no, he bought some, not champagne, but the other thing, and they drunk some, and it mixed up with whatever he was taking before, and bad, you know, combination, bad chemistry with the chemicals, and it knocked him out. He also said last night that he did some gymnastics with the girl, you know, meaning he banged the girl. Okay, he banged her. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to spade the bay, you know. He did the freaky with the girl, you know. You know, the girls are Sosua. Hey, Poppy, you want freaky, freaky? why you know want freaky, freaky, Poppy? You scared of me, Poppy? Let's go do freaky, freaky in the hotel room. Me give you a good deal, Poppy. Hit that like button, guys. I'm gonna be dropping that link in a minute, guys, in a few minutes, because I'm gonna play some of the interview. See what y'all guys think about it. You know, and anybody want to come up, got some information on what's going on in the suit right now, come on up. Feel free. It's not gonna be a long live. You know. Let me see the music. Bo Riddle, y'all liking the music? Y'all liking the music? Pookie, we need you to turn up, says we're the beef at. Oh, y'all believe in Ice City. You know, Passport Bros, get right now. He don't have picture. He full of blank. That's another point of contention. I asked Ice City last night about the photo he released on his community post and on his Instagram. I said Ice City. Now, I didn't put the photo up here for obvious reasons. Now, if y'all guys are YouTubers like me, y'all will understand why I didn't. But he put her photo out there on social media, Instagram and YouTube, and said, this is the girl that robbed me. Look out for this girl. So that's a little hint to me that he is confident that the girl did rob him at least. Now, I don't think she drugged him, but maybe I believe she did steal some stuff. Because if he's confident enough to put her out there on blast like that, and he's still out there inside DR, that takes some balls. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Y'all, that takes some balls, you know, to do that. Take some gonads, some grapefruits. Because if he's lying 100% about that, that's dangerous territory. Now, you know, that's dangerous territory. Let me see. Took your rent money, cleaned out the safe. Yeah. Now, thank God for him that he said last night that the thing is paid for, the villa is paid for already. And somebody asked also, are you willing to still let Rello and NYC The Future rent the villa to recoup some of that money that you lost because of the girl stole $3,000? He answered by saying, nah, that's not going to happen. So that is not going to happen. There at least no Rello, maybe NYC The Future, I don't know, but at least no Rello will be allowed inside that villa that Ice City is staying in. That's what we got from the interview last night. You know, maybe he changes his mind. I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like he's going to change his mind. Everybody gets robbed. It's the game we choose to play. Just try to minimize the damage. Yes. Well, not yes. Not yes. Wait a minute. I didn't get robbed. Wait, what do you mean everybody gets robbed? When I said yes. Wait a minute. Not me. I didn't get robbed. No, speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. You got robbed. I ain't know. Not everybody gets robbed. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta know how I move. You know? Hit that like button, guys. We gotta get to the bottom. I'm gonna be dropping that link. But you gotta think about the interview last night. I'm gonna show some of it. But was it good interview? Was it, you know, was it messy? Was it awful? Was I too drunk? You know, for real, I thought Ice City was gonna die on that stream. At least pass out. Like, he's not gonna make it through this interview. He is not gonna make it through this interview. He was like spaced out and just about to lay out. But then he recovered. He recovered and got back up and started walking around. I don't know. I think K9 took a pitcher of water and threw it on his face, you know what I mean, as he was lying down, and got him back up because somehow he got back up with some energy and showed this around where the girl, you know, robbed him. You know what I'm saying? He was like Detective Columbo, showing us the rings from her drink. You know, he went step by step through the room to the safe. her footprints. You know what I mean? Then he went to the ring on his couch where her cup was at. You know what I'm saying? Then he went to the refrigerator and he said, "Look, that's the drink right there. I think that's probably scoped or a drug right there. Don't drink that." So he was playing. He was on this Detective Columbo stuff last night. After I thought he was about to die. So shout out to Ice City. You guys subscribe to Ice City channel. Gotta subscribe to Ice City channel, man. Giving y'all the content. Damn, King Ice, you was the first one I saw in the space. Yeah. Damn. No, she was raising it up. Pookie keep changing his story. Now, you think KG, you think he changed his story? Maybe, like I said, if he did get hit, maybe his when he was on Key's show, maybe he was still a little groggy, but he still was groggy last night. Now, he said he was getting high of the weed. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he popped a perk, but, you know, he said I don't know, God damn it. What kind of conversation are we having, right? I don't know. I don't know what kind of conversation we having right now. That's why this was going to be in the members only. But I said, what the hell? I got some energy. I got some extra beers. Let me just come live on the main portion of the YouTube channel and let's have some fun. She was raising it up. Every time ninjas need some bread, they say they got scoped and or robbed. Now, Jay Mace, now that history is. But what do you think about the female he posted? He posted that female, man. You know, wow, you do love us, Raze. I don't know how to take this comment. Is that a pause? Is that a pause comment? I don't know. Well, you know, I do like you guys. I like you guys, though. You know, I come live. You know what I'm saying? I come live even when I don't even feel like coming live. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if this is a pause moment, but I like you guys. I don't know about love you guys. You see the super chat, I love you. Like I said, what do y'all think about Ice City? The Ice City interview. Is he lying? Was he? Do y'all still believe Ice City is lying? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. After all that, do y'all still believe Ice City is lying? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Now, maybe there are certain parts you're like, well, maybe he was lying about leaving Sosua and this and that, because he did change his mind about not leaving Sosua. He's just gonna wing it. He's gonna wing it. Even if he just got some weed to smoke and no food or water, it's all good because he got that weed. You know what I'm saying? He could drink water from the pool. Weed and water from the pool. That's all he needs to survive for the rest of the month. Oh, man. Shout out to Ice City. I'm just playing around, man. I don't know why I do the things I do. It's these bears. You know, these bears is underrated. About, you know, these things could get you saying crazy stuff sometimes. I don't know, man. I hit that like button, guys. I just feel like talking to you guys. She got a cheap Shane outfit, 1,500 and some weed. Her boyfriend living right now. Now, according to Ice City, shout out to Ice City, guys. Shout out to Ice City channel. Mods, drop Ice City channel. She's back in Haiti. She took the bus. That bus, he said, I guess she paid with his money. With his money. She paid 100 times. Well, she ain't paid 100 times, but, you know, she used that card and bought a bus ride, and she went all the way back to Haiti. So according to Ice City, she sent the messages saying that she's in Haiti and she had nothing to do with stealing his money. She know nothing about it, Poppy. That's what, according to Ice City. You know, that was the latest update I seen on ICD channel. So shout out to ICD, gotta check that out. You know, let me see. He's shown 0 receipts. Wait a minute. Well, now that you say that, I gotta play this. I'm gonna get to the super chats in a minute. Now here is a receipt right here he showed, and like I said, maybe the biggest receipt of all is him posting the girl photo. But here's something.
So this is my everyday checkings account now. It is at $0, which it wasn't at before because I just got paid from my other job. Here we go. So something pending for 22 cents. These all the transactions that just happened. While I was passed out in my fucking house. So basically we got 22 cents. Then under 22 cents, we got a purchase at Juan Fiona Santo Domingo. So she in Santo Domingo now. That's $38 right there. And then we got another $296 at Ave Tours Sosua. Right there. And there go the date right there. Today, the 27th. This is all when the fuck I was passed out. Just so niggas to know, like, oh, this nigga Ice got. Wait a minute. So the last purchase I purchased was $15 at the Sosua supermarket where I got this wine and this Presidente, right?
Okay, does that prove right there those receipts? He's showing receipts. You know, y'all guys was wild in the chat last night. Y'all was like, wait a minute, he what are those numbers? He's you know, why his account so low and this and that, and y'all guys was going in last night on the live, man. I was just like, oh my god, you guys are brutal. You guys are brutal, and shout out to Ice City, man. You gotta give him credit because he came in here, took the blows. You know, I opened up the panel and just you know, I mean, it and you gotta realize these guys come up here and they put their life out there in public, and they take a lot of abuse. You know what I'm saying? And they gotta be mentally draining for them. You know what I mean? So shout out to Ice City for actually agreeing to come up here, you know what I'm saying? Knowing, you know, that you guys can be assholes in the chats, you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, guys. That's why I keep saying, that's why I make it a point for me not to roast my guests personally, because it's a lot for them to go through up here, you know what I'm saying? Already with you guys. You trolls, you know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want to roast them myself, you know what I'm saying? Because yeah, that'll be overkill. It just nasty work. Especially when I'm drinking 5 of these. Like, that damn Raze, I never go on that show again. They're gonna get 20 YouTubers to boycott Raze. Never go on his show again. Hit that like button. Oh, ICD did a great job last night. Shout out to him. I'm just playing around. Thank you, Auto Will, for dropping ICD channel in the chat. Freddie Mac Salute to you. Freddie Mac is in the building. How is that party gonna go down on Friday, Freddie? Out there in the Sioux. How is that party gonna go down out there inside the Sioux on Friday? And we got flip-flop party on Saturday. So good thing y'all not competing. Hey, Freddie Mac. Freddie Mac. Good thing your party is not on the same day as flip-flop party. Yes. I think I would have had y'all on the thumbnail. Flip-flop versus Freddie Mac. Sosua party showdown. Who will win, Sosua? Oh man. Hit that like button, guys. I'm just playing around. I want both of you guys to have a successful party for Halloween. And I think you guys are. I think both of you guys will have an epic party Halloween in Sosua. Freddie Mac, tell them how to kind of put in the chat. Freddie Mac, tell them how to. It's on Instagram, right? How to get tickets to your party, Freddie Mac. Just write it in the chat. And guys, if y'all guys are going to be out there in Sosua, go right there. Freddie Mac, I think Freddie Mac at Instagram, and hit him up for some tickets if you're gonna be out there. Guys, how did ICD do? Was ICD lying? Was ICD vindicated last night? Who only had 3,000 in the bank traveling outside the country? Straight bum. That's mean. That's mean. Wait a minute, 3K. That's a pretty good amount inside the bank. You know, some people don't save it. You know, some people got mortgages, bills. You know what I mean? Some people got some stuff to pay. KG, I want to say bum. What happened to Rome, Pathfinder? Rome is still there. Hey, was there an earthquake that wiped Rome off the earth? Hey, what? Hey, Pathfinder, was there a? Hey, Autowheel, you'd be knowing this stuff. Autowheel, was there an earthquake that wiped Rome off the planet? Did Rome sink into the ocean? Rome is still there. Raze are just not there. Raze went to Costa Rica instead. Yeah, I explained this a million times already. Well, Rome was just so far. It's just like I got my flight credit back. I just decided to go more local. Quick trip to Rome, not to Rome, to Costa Rica, San Jose. Met up with my guy Nate in the state. Had a great time, and now I can compare this week Costa Rica, San Jose, the Chicas to Sosua Chicas for Halloween. And really, that's what y'all want to see. Y'all don't care about Julius Caesar and his the Roman Colosseum, the gladiators, Pompeii. You know what I'm saying? Mount Vesuvius. That's my own personal trip. I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I'll be here so I can talk about the ice cities and the canines and everybody else that's out there inside Sosua, because it's a big week, so I didn't want to be too far away. I think that would have I would have been doing a disservice to my viewers by doing that at this point in time. You know, so I got to be here in action. That's like if Stephen A. Smith went on vacation somewhere in Hawaii and didn't cover the NBA Finals. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey guys, I'm on vacation. I had this thing planned, and the NBA Finals on, but Stephen A. Smith is not here because he's on vacation somewhere. So I said, you know what? Let me do a shorter trip to just to Costa Rica. I could compare. Cause y'all guys only care about the hoes anyway. Let's be honest. I'm acting like y'all guys care about the goddamn Roman Colosseum. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be playing some of the stuff from Ice City. Matter of fact, let me drop the link. How do y'all guys rate? Matter of fact, how do y'all guys rate the interview from Ice City last night? How did Ice City do? 1 through 10. How did Ice City do 1 through 10? Jay Chan said, I'm not anything like Stephen A. Smith. What does that even mean? I'm just saying. You're here watching. Jay Chan, you're here watching Raze like I'm Stephen A. Smith. Why aren't you watching Stephen A. Smith right now, Jay Chan? He said, Razor, you're not like Stephen A. Smith. But you're here watching me like I'm Stephen A. Smith. Razor, you're not Stephen A. Smith. How dare you compare yourself, Razor Raze? You were supposed to go to Rome. You were supposed to show us the Coliseum. Ah, shut your punk ass up. yo, hey, Jay Sean. Instead of crying about Razor Raze, why don't you go watch ESPN? You know, ESPN has a channel on YouTube, right? You can go over there and watch you some Stephen A. Smith. Matter of fact, I need to be watching the baseball game right now. That's what I really need. But I said, I come on and talk to you guys. You know what I'm saying? You're not Stephen A. Smith. No, Sherlock. I'm Razor Raze, bitch. Hit that like button. Take that. Y'all can't go toe to toe with Razor Raze. Trust me. Y'all can't. But I'm on it. I just allow. I allow certain stuff. But yeah, when I get in my bag, I'm in my bag. Nobody. I don't think anybody could touch me on this Razor Raze live stream. Hit that like button, though, guys. I need more content. Future, he been trying to. I mean, he dropping content every day. Now, shout out to NYC the Future. He's been trying different stuff, and shout out to him. And yeah. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to NYC the Future, because he like I said, he dominated the first half of 2025, guys. They gotta be honest. You gotta give him the credit. You got to. No, you can't be hating on NYC the Future. He dominated. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all believe NYC the Future dominated the first half of 2025? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You know what I'm saying? He had the team behind him. Shout out to T-Will, shout out to Bando. You know what I'm saying? Things happen. Things fall apart. Look at the NWO. NWO, black and white. Then they fell apart and it became the NWO red and black with Sting, Luger, and Hall going against Hogan and Virgil. You know what I'm saying? And then you had, so factions split apart sometime. I think NYC the Future, he was dominating the space for the first part of 2025. But it was so long ago, people forget about that. Hit that like button, bitches. And I seen a Starfire page. Starfire page. Shout out to you, Starfire page. I seen you going to Ice City last night. You know what I'm saying? I seen you going at my guy Ice City. You guys subscribe to Ice City channel. And thank you, Autowell, for dropping Ice City channel. Ice City has blessed us with content multiple times on this trip. I believe Ice City is winning Sosua right now. Now, he got robbed, but is Ice City winning Sosua out of all the guys out there? He has been giving y'all updates on the Sue. He has, been up here multiple times. He has given y'all some entertainment. Whether or not y'all believe it's real or not, shout out to him and his channel. For a channel y'all was saying that was dead, it has been revived, definitely, with this Sosua trip, I believe. My fault, let me get to your super chats. Shout out to, and I'm going to drop this link in a minute. If anybody want to come on, and it's late. What's this? Wednesday night. Highlander with the 199. We need to do a Ice City the Comeback Kid Fundy. Yes, well, he's going to do that on this channel eventually, I guess, because he's going to be out there. He's going to need some type of fundraiser. Unless Flip Flop gives him a part-time job at Welcome to Flip Flops. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, if not, I don't know. He's gonna need a fundy. You know what I'm saying? He just is while he's out there. And shout out to everybody watching. Thank you, Helena. Nate in your state. I'm confirmed for Halloween Raze. Oh, what? You going back to San Jose, Costa Rica for Halloween already? Shout out to my guy Nate in your state. He's going back already. We just left. My guy Nate in your freaking state. Subscribe to my guy Nate in your state channel. He's going back already. And I know why. Yeah, a certain beauty. He was trying to get. Yo, Nate in your state. I understand. I would do the same thing. If I was in your position and if I was making headways and if I was getting close to the prize, to the finish line, I would book another trip back to Costa Rica myself, bro. Congratulations. Hopefully you get across that finish line this time. I seen you was running fast. You was getting your Donovan Bailey on. Yo, you was about to get there to that finish line. So I hope you cross that finish line, bro, when you're out there. You know what I mean? Shout out to my guy Nate in the state. Costa Rica is lit, bro. Costa Rica is mother freaking lit. Shout out to Giamo. Giamo was live. We just missed Giamo. He was live in San Jose today. We just missed him. We would have went live with Giamo too, Nate. The $2 Django Unchained is in the building. No embarrassment. His mother saying the same thing. Whose mother? What was that we were talking about? Whose mother? Well, thank you for the $2. I'm trying to process what. I'm sure I probably know what you're talking about, but you know me, I be forgetting. Yeah, but shout out. Shout out to Ice City, and this was some of the what he had to say last night, and I'm about to drop that link for you guys to come up for people that didn't come in last night to get a chance to talk about the Ice City situation. Still wrong if she did do what she did to you, but you know, girls are in a bad time right now. They need that dough. So I know you said look, I don't got no money. Don't expect any money, but in this situation, learning experience for other guys. Don't think that they won't rob you clean, even if you knew them, because they need money, guys. They need money. They need money. Come on, guys. 540 people watching. They need money. So I think you guys should offer them money. And if you don't have money, guys, just don't bring them over. What do you think? I think that makes sense. If you don't have money to pay those Sosua girls, don't bring them over because they are liable to do anything. Desperation kicks in, guys. If you ain't gonna give them no money for their time or anything, now it's still bad that she did that to you if it's true. You know what I mean? Oh man, yeah. Shout out to Mr. B Man, $4.99 donation. Thank you, Mr. B Man, $1.99. You're as cold as ice. You willing to sacrifice? Shout out to you with the $1.99 donation. And like I said, shout out to my guy Nate in your state for showing me around San Jose, Costa Rica with $10. I won't blow up the spot, bro. Trust me. I'm not going to blow up the spot out there inside San Jose, Costa Rica. Subscribe to his channel. Ice, shout out to Highlander, $4.99. Does Ice believe that Rello sent Chica to set him up and take all of his fundy money? Did Rello have anything to do with this? Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt that, Highlander. Thank you for that $4.99 donation. Yes, we got the footage. Check out Nate in your state channel. Me and the girl. And look, Ice still have effects of that drug, guys. Or is that the perk? No. I ain't gonna lie, that's that drug, man. That shit is still like. That shit got a nigga spinning. Oh my goodness, guys. Hit the like button. Ice is passing out on us on the live, guys. All right, Ice City leader of the weenies says Big Dollar. Oh, are you okay, Ice? Hey, K9, Big Mike. Look out for Ice right now. Hey, what's going on? Oh man. What's going down? It's the boy DTP Mike Jones. Y'all already know what's going on. Is Ice City okay, Mike? He's all right.
Hold on. You're still purchasing your lenses?
Goddamn commercial. Hold on. Let's skip that. Well, right now you see Ice City last night, and this is why I was a little skeptical about if the girl drugged and robbed him, because, or at least about the drugging part, because you just seen how he just laid out while doing the interview. You know what I mean? Now he says, I'm gonna let him say what he was saying, but what happened to him. But you know, I was kind of skeptical. Maybe this happened to him, guys, when he was with the Chica. You know what I'm saying? He's partying because he's partying with K9 right now, and with Mike. You know what I mean? And this, you see how he is right now. So you know, I'm trying to analyze, doing my job as a YouTube journalist, trying to figure out, is there, you know, what is it possible that this happened to him when he's with the girl?
Man, I don't know. He ain't get that from none of us. Man.
Oh man. All right, Dummy popped a Zan and forgot he took it. That travels with the 199. Oh my goodness, Ice. It's not as good. Ice, I don't know. They thinking what you're doing now is probably what happened when you with the girl.
Nah, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Whatever that girl, listen, bro. Whatever they put in that shit has been in my body for 2 days, bro. Like, I ain't even. Well, I did just drink some alcohol earlier. I probably shouldn't have, but that was way earlier. But like earlier today, that shit is just. It's just been fucking with.
Right.
I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if it was Visine. I don't know what it was.
You sure you don't need a doctor, Ice, right now?
Nah, I'll be alright.
Hey guys, hey guys, put on one of the
Man, I still can breathe and you know I can function. Shit, I drove over here. I done listen, bro. I done been higher than this. I'm loaded, bro. This shit is whatever this shit is. This shit is like it's definitely. Why fucking want to show him my passport? For what? Like John Summer.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, because you're about to pass out. So I'm gonna skip some of the questioning. Are you leaving?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Raze. I'm just resting my eyes, bro.
You sure, bro? It seems like you're about to be down for the count.
Nah. We good. K9 and Mike Jones over here. They got me.
Okay. Are you leaving? Oh, so you're cutting your trip short now. You have to get out of there now.
Man, I ain't going nowhere, bro. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna leave and try to leave early, but quitting's for suckers, man. They got my daddy like that years ago on the Cadillac.
Wait a minute. So this is breaking news, guys. He is staying in Sosua. How is this possible without no money?
You said what?
How is this possible without no money? She took all your money, $3,000.
Alright, man, listen, bro. Man. First off, I'm from the town. Second off, first off, I'm gonna be alright.
How are you without them? You got a part-time job at Mr. Flip Flops? How?
Nah, man, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro, I'm from Oakland, bro. I'm gonna be able to make it happen.
Live pure on PVC free pet.
Okay, another commercial. But you see how he was, you know, he was you know, let me let that play. You see how he was laid out right there at that moment. What are y'all thinking right now? Hit that like button. Now he said he was, getting high, smoking on some of his own personal stuff, last night, and and he still was feeling the effects of what he says the girl had slipped inside of his. I guess it was champagne or something. It was some drink he had showed. What are y'all thinking right now? What are y'all thinking right now? Or is this what what y'all are seeing right now? This what kind of lead, and I kind of had the suspicion. I'm thinking he probably knocked himself out. I'm thinking he knocked himself out. I don't really believe the girl had any substance to drug him with. What do you think? What are y'all thinking right now? Did Ice City knock himself out? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Let's play some more. I'm gonna drop that link. Y'all guys come up.
Be like, you know what? I'm gonna quit, but then I thought about what the haters would say, and just how people would be happy. It's already people being happy because they being like, this nigga got scoped and Sosua. That's what that nigga get. Blah 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 yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, bro, I'm still here, bro. Like honestly, bro, I could have died, bro. And y'all niggas is over here making jokes and shit. And that's, I guess that's funny for y'all. But for me, this is my life. I ain't been on a trip in a year. And, man, I ain't about to let this stop my trip, man. I gotta keep my shit lit, man. So, I ain't about to go nowhere. I'm definitely not going back to Oakland so I can be fucking driving niggas around and doing all that type of shit. I'd rather be up out here looking at hoes, eating chicken and rice, and going to the beach and fucking with Mike Jones and K9 and shit like that. So,
Hey, you sure you don't need an ambulance right now? You sure? I mean, hopefully you're not hallucinating right now. I mean,
nah. Raze, I'm telling you, I've been higher than this before. I'm good. I'm just loaded. I'm good though. I'm fully functional. I can drive a car right now. Trust me.
You sure? Hey, K9, help this man. K9, help this man. You sure you good, K9? Oh my God.
Yeah, man. But I'm fully. But I mean, like I said, to answer your question, though, like, yeah, I couldn't. I thought about it, bro, but I can't go, bro. I got 3 more weeks here, man. So if y'all can hit the cash app, help a nigga out. Give me a meal every here and there. Think of Ice City. It's good. It's not. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure some shit out.
You gonna figure it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this shit to go through with my, with my bank account. Get my, tell them that shit was fraud. Get the money reimbursed. Try to get a digital card. Be able to get my digital card so I can use the tap, so I can take money out the ATM. I still got a little bit of money on the cash app. I don't know. Mike Jones, bro. Can I hold 2,000 pesos? Yeah. All right, Mike Jones, I can hold 2,000 pesos. So it's still good, huh? K9 got something to say. He want to split Relo. That's all he can talk about.
What up, K9?
What happened? What up?
Salute, K9.
What up, Thug Life? What up, Razor?
All good.
Trevor, why you always got some shit to say, bitch nigga? Yeah, Trevor, that nigga be the next nigga rubbing my feet, hoe ass nigga. What's good though?
Well, we just trying to
rub my feet, nigga. I'll probably make you, bend you over, chastise you, nigga. No homo. Yeah. Don't play with me, nigga. I see you, nigga. What's up, Raze? This is super live.
Shout out to you, K9. How you enjoying your trip? Ice City, okay. That's first and foremost, because he's laid down in that bed. I'll make sure he don't die on us. You know what I mean?
But we gonna put a cot right next to him for Rello. Nigga was playing with me, and we're gonna raise him out next. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Rello.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
So he
gonna fuck all the bag up, Raze. Tell him you should text a nigga personally. Say stop playing with K9 for he fucked the bag up.
Yeah, well, you take a split this thing seriously, K9. It seems like
No. I take my split list seriously. Fuck his split list. Fuck him. Nigga was shit. Never did that.
Yeah. So those instigators, they pick you a video of him saying something about you, about, I don't know why, but
yeah, nigga better send me a check, nigga, trying to use my name to get a fundy off. I'll try to send me my cut, nigga, before I split you, nigga. Don't be delinquent. You good.
Oh, man.
Razors, you could pay on his behalf if you want. You know what I'm saying? Other than that. All right, say less. He's split. All right, what up? What's good?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to get to that level. Well, if you do see Rello, would you try to be at peace at first? Y'all was cool.
No. Well, if I say it, deal the haters. 3 glizzies in the house. Damn, they on my dick too? All right, yeah. Get in the female position first, and then I'll respond to you, Dale. I make you tap out, nigga. Now, what I was gonna say is, I'm gonna show Ray Rello as consequences that you can't meet a nigga and say I was just playing. The first nigga to show you that. That weak ass suitcase slam on the ground.
Look Broadway the right way.
Okay, well, another commercial, but yeah, I just see K9 just entered the fray, and he he's waiting for Rello to get out there and show what it's about the split list. Let me get to some of your chats. Hit that like button though, guys. Dude is an addict. Just say no to drugs. Let me see. Forward that a little bit. I'm about to drop the link. Anybody want to come up? Shout out to Sunday Night Smokers in the building. Starfire Page in the building. Travelmatic is in the building. Why don't I pull up the video on StreamYard? Yeah, because I'm on my Apple iPad and it doesn't have the option. It doesn't do it on Apple iPad. I can't screen share up here. Doesn't give me the option to screen share on this version. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm not gonna stay up here too long. But so far, what are y'all thinking? Is Ice City vindicated? Let me go to some more of the Ice City part. Shout out to K9 too, by the way. Shout out his channel. But shout out to you, Sunday Night Smoke, Starfire Page.
The hell can you possibly think she was free, Ice?
Because I never gave her no money.
See, I always be telling Ice, ain't none free when dealing with females. I don't know why you keep thinking that a female gonna be free. I don't know.
Man, I know, man. I had, other options and shit. But I was like, nah, I'm gonna go with this shit. I'm over here trying to motherfucking, just save a little bit of dollars and shit like that.
Right. Yeah, I mean, hey, but it wasn't free. It cost her $3,000. You know what I mean? It wasn't free. Oh, man.
It wasn't free at all.
Intellectual Black King, one in the line. Ice Cat, where your passport and how are you leaving?
I still got my passport.
Yeah,
she left my passport in my safe.
Right. And some people ask why she didn't take your phone. Do you got a new phone or was it old phone?
No, I don't know, man. Man, I got them Galaxy S23 Ultras. Like, I don't got no old phone. Like, you know what I'm saying? All my phones is new. They got sound. They got stylus pins on them and all the shit. I don't know. It was weird because when I woke up, my phones was like under the table and both my phones was there. And I was like, at first I couldn't find them, but I heard the motherfuckers beeping. And so I was like, where the fuck is my phones at? So then when I found them, I'm like, okay, I got my phones. But I was like, damn, I don't got my wallet. You staying in the bed all day. And then I don't got my money and I don't got my props. But I still got my radio. I still got my phone charger. I still got my Ray-Bans. I still got my glasses. Like, this ain't crazy.
Thank God you got that. And I'm surprised you're still staying. Well, should have book consultation with Super Trooper. Thank your pin name. Send your super chat questions and comments to Ice City. Trucker Sledge 199. How she know your pin number and was it a debit card? That's a nice question.
That is a good question because she did double our pin number. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how the hell she was using my debit card all the times. I don't know if it was just you can just swipe it and it worked. You know what I'm saying? Because it came out my checkings account. So I'm trying to figure out like, man, I don't nobody know my pin number. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what I was doing when I was listening because because the way this shit go, like I was trying to tell you, he just read a thoughts. So basically, I was down here on this couch with her. That's the last thing I remember. Watching Spider-Man on this TV. And then it went from somehow, I don't know how, I went from here all the way up these stairs. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I went all the way up these stairs. Bam. And then went all the way over here. I have no recollection of doing any of this. And then I was passed out on this bed. So it was like, I can't remember doing none of that shit. The only thing I remember is being downstairs, being on the couch, looking at her just put that little Shane outfit on. And nigga, I woke up and I was up here. And I'm like, how the fuck did I get up here? That's just what my brain was thinking. My brain was like, how the fuck did I get up here?
Maybe she carried you. Maybe she carried you up there and tucked you in.
She probably could have. I'm not saying that she couldn't have. But then when I was leaving, you know, I'm staggering, like, I'm getting up, like, I'm walking like this. I'm being like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, I've been drugged. And it was just like, I was like, man, I can't believe this shit is happening. Hell fucking up.
My door was shattered. I was able to go ahead and start.
Okay, another commercial. Goddamn commercials.
And then when I got...
How many commercials on my channel? But what are y'all thinking right now? Is Ice vindicated from the interview last night? What do y'all think about the interview? 215 people watching right now, late night on the Wednesday review show last night. Ice City, subscribe to Ice City's channel. Thank you for dropping his channel link. The link is dropped in the chat. Anybody want to come up here and discuss this as we review the live stream from last night? Let me drop the link again. The stream y'all link. Let me see. Hit that like button. Link is dropped. Ice City is going to be handing out menus on the beach. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny, Kenzo baby. That's funny. That is funny right there. KG laughing. Travelmatic says San Jose, Costa Rica. Nowhere near similar to Sosua. You would be surprised, but I'm not. Like I said, I'm not going to go too. You must be surprised about the casino. I mean, with the way Sosua is now. I mean, to be honest with you, I keep telling people, for a place to be good does not have to be the same over filtered and filled with women 24/7 to be a good place for bros to go to. Y'all just want to go date women or go have some fun with women. It doesn't have to be like Sosua, Punta Cana. I love Punta Cana. Punta Cana is not like Sosua per se, you know, with the girls. That's what got Sosua canceled. You know what I mean? Sosua being like Sosua is what got Sosua in a position it is in. It's in now with Operation Atlantico. You don't have to be like exactly like Sosua for it to be good. That's what people get confused and get like, how can Raze like this place better than Sosua? Certain places is still good. It doesn't have to be 24/7 hoes walking around on the strip. It just doesn't have to be that way. But that's what made Sosua special for a lot of guys and put it number one in the top 4 because of that phenomenon that was happening. But that's also what got Operation Atlantico to be formed by the new politicians out there. So, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But yes, I mean, hell, I mean, but Costa Rica is a hell of more similar to Sosua than Rome. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know Rome got some stuff out there too, but nah. It like I said, if San Jose, Costa Rica is not similar to Sosua, that mean then Rome is on a whole other planet, and it's in a whole other galaxy in comparison to Sosua. So now, yeah, I decided to do Costa Rica. Let me see. Like I said, I don't need 24-hour holes every place I go. That's just madness, to be honest with you. I mean, it's okay here and there, but I mean, I wouldn't say madness, but I just say overkill, and I just say overkill. And like I said, in San Jose, Costa Rica, man, I'm telling you, God, Nate was there. I guess a more comparison would be Jaco Beach to Sosua, but who the hell cares? I mean, what I seen at the specific casino topped Jaco Beach from when I went a couple of years ago. So I'm just giving you my and it topped the Sosua casino, Playa Chiquita. I mean, it is what it is. I'm just giving you my review. Take it for what it is, and hit that like button, though, guys. If Ice needs some bread, they should sell tickets to a cage match against Rello. That way they both get money and we can see how that split list turns out. Hit that like button, guys. Smart idea, Jamies. Let me bring up Rolando G is in the building. Rolando
Hey, what's
G.
up, Raze?
What up? Long time no speak.
I know. The last time I was talking to you, I was in Rio de Janeiro. Well, I was going to Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Yep.
Yeah. I know. So what's going on? What you got for us today?
Oh man, I was just wondering about Ice City, man. I was like, man, if he was he really scoped?
Yeah, tell me. That's what the live is about. The review. Did he impress you, Rolando G? Did he prove that the chick scoped him and robbed him? I say that I don't think she drugged him. I think she probably robbed him, but I can't. I'm not gonna go as far as to say that she drugged him. What? Let's say you.
Well, it seems like there's some half truths to that. I don't get it because part of me, when I saw him smiling when he was laying down on the couch, all kind of bugged out, or whatever he was on. I think part of me was now saying, okay, you know what, something a little sketchy about his story now. I was kind of starting to see the cracks in just the way he was kind of laughing, because I wouldn't have been laughing, if that happened to me. I would be seriously, a distraught. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, man. Just seems a little sketchy now, but I saw his demeanor and the way he laughed. Yeah, it just
Well, we all handle trauma differently. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know how he would get drugged like that.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't think he really drugged him. I'm just putting it out there. But I do think because he released her photo on multiple, what you think about this? Let me ask you, what do you think about him releasing her photo on his community post and on Instagram? Does that prove that she did it? I mean, and he's still out there in Sosua. Why would he release her photo and say, hey, everybody, let me know if you see this girl? That's reckless for him to do if she really didn't rob him, at least. What you got? Does that prove anything that he believes, even if she didn't do it, he believes she did it? Does that prove that he believes she robbed him?
Well, I mean, he might be trying to set her up. Then I mean, I don't know if he's doing it to. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, why would he do it like that and then stay there? You are right. You are right. But it just part of it just seems to be very contrived. Like he's trying to set up something to make news. You know, I don't know. I mean, the way it's coming off, it doesn't really add up. And if he's still staying there, then why have not the policia, Republica Dominicana, whatever police come up and ask him questions, or if he's putting that lady out there like that, are they gonna? Is there gonna be like an alert or a radar to say, oh hey, this? I mean, I,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it doesn't make sense
No,
to
no, I
me.
understand. I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Hit that like button,
Yeah.
guys. All 230 people watching on the late night. On
Yep.
we doing a review. Rolando G is here. Give us some time to talk. I'm just trying to get a feel because I got a feel last night doing an interview, Rolando, and I seen you in the chat. I don't believe you guys believe Ice City for the most part, and I think I don't think he would be malicious to put that girl photo out there if he didn't believe that she robbed him at least. Now, I'm not going to go as far as to say that she drugged him. You know what I'm saying? I think he knocked himself out with whatever he was taking and drinking. And then she just helped herself, if anything. Maybe she swiped something. She swiped a few. Well, I guess, and I think he really believes that for him to put the photo out. Now, if he didn't release the photo, then my level of thinking that something happened courtesy of the girl would go down a lot. It takes some balls to put that photo out there, Rolando.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously she did something. I mean, because now that I think about it, you said the part where she might have went through his things and took some things, and he was
the
all
normal.
knocked out. Right. Oh man,
Because you see how he was last night. Was laid out on the live. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I saw that. I said, Ice City was feeling good. Man, yeah. But anyway, yeah.
The perks, them perks.
Oh, nah, I ain't never had those. I don't think I want that. It's a scary thing. But yeah. Nah, I mean, God, if he did that, I mean, but why is he still there? That's my question. I mean, wouldn't you be kind of afraid if the authorities in the Dominican Republic to come and question him? I mean, I'm not trying to say it's bigger than that, but I don't know. It just, I mean,
yeah. Now, one thing I was concerned about, why didn't he go to the police and the security right away? You know what I mean? But like I said, when you drug or whatever, you feel you drugged or hungover, you just want to get back into the bed, and get that hangover out your system. You feel like you're dying. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's the feel that when I was on Andrew's show, he said that's how you feel. I think it's almost like you bite down on your tongue to swallow. Something happens, like the muscles not working. Yeah. It's a sad thing. I've heard some stories, too many stories about that. I'm like, ugh, Lord, man, that's crazy. Yeah.
I seen
But
Atlanta
yeah.
Black in the back. You could hit the link again. I didn't. I was gonna bring you up. Anybody want to come up and discuss? Did he vindicate himself with the proof? His proof. Did you believe his proof last night? Highlander 199 free box vouchers ended, and she wanted to get paid. Now that's one thing. Now Rolando G, you heard when he said, and that's from the interview last night. We're doing a review of the interview last night. He said that he knew her, and she, according to him, was not a pay for play type girl, and he would deal with her for free. And he felt that he could bring her there and do gymnastics. He said he claimed he told her he didn't have a lot of money and he wasn't going to pay her, and she still came. What you think about that?
Oh. Okay. So I mean, is this a Chica? I guess he was feeling, and she was like a normal Chica, and they hooked up. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if he's trying to set up somebody he's dating, then that's diabolical right there. I don't know what that's about. But then again, This is crazy. So I guess she's thinking, well, if he's not going to pay me, I want some money. So I'm going to sneak in while he's, laid out, and I'm going to take what I can take, and just
She's
make a
gonna
run
pay
for it.
herself. She's gonna help herself.
Yeah, yeah, she can help herself. Like that's the thing that I'm getting from her, because
I'm starting to get that feeling.
ain't nothing free over there. Ain't nothing free. I can understand, because I saw what NYC with the future was going through. That's yeah. Yeah, she definitely want to help herself, man. That's just plain and simple as that. She said, "Hey, if he ain't gonna pay me, I'm gonna take what I'm gonna take. I don't care." Like, wow. So that's how he's displaying it as, oh, I got drugged. No, it's really actually I got robbed.
Now the more fine mangoes in a spot makes it special. Shout out to you, Highlander. Yeah, the more fine mango. Yo, I'm telling you guys, San Jose, Costa Rica. I promise, Nate, I'm not blowing up the spot, but I was there, so I got to compare it to Sosua. But my God, it was. Ooh, yes, there is comparisons. Trust me, especially when the sun goes down. We got a special guest in the back. Rello will be up in a minute, guys. Hit the like button. Jay Rello will be up in a minute. Atlanta BK, what you got to say, Atlanta BK, before I bring Rello up? What you got?
Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna eat today.
Hey, what's up? What's up? You can hear me?
Wait a minute. Who's that? Who?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah. That was an audio clip that I had. Hold up. Let's listen to that again.
Hold on. Jay Rello will be here in 1 minute, guys. Jay Rello is in the back. I guess he wants to talk about Ice City's. I think Rello thinks Ice City is going on his heels or doing a play, guys. Share the stream. Jay Rello is in the back. He will be here in 1 minute. Go ahead, Atlanta BK. What you got?
Yeah, I mean, I have been talking to Ice the whole time. I've been seeing him since he's been out here. I see him walking around. He just green, man. He don't know what he's doing. He green. He lost out here. Every time I seen him walking around, he got his phone in his hand. Like, he green. He need to stop smoking. He need to get his money up. He need to go home, get his money up, then come back. Right now, he just green out here, man.
He just green.
It's sad. It's really sad. I watch him. I just watch him walking around in the streets, getting stopped, talking to Jays, really having whole conversation with Jays. Like, what are you doing? He green out here, man. It is what it is. You gotta let a sucker get licked.
Right. And classy young man, $10 donation. Salute to you. That's why I said getting a scopolamine attack, you can't self-heal from that. You need medical attention. I think she did drug him. Scope will take you out for days. I think if she did drug him, yeah, I think she just swiped some stuff, because he wanted to put a photo out there. But I don't think she drugged them. And I highly thank you for that $10 donation. In Highlander, Raze, I have been to Costa Rica 7 times this year. Oh my God. And they say it's not similar to Sosua. It's similar enough to me. I mean, of course, it's not like Hako Beach. Of course, Hako Beach is more of a better comparison overall. But God damn it, at night, I mean, what's the difference? I don't know. Well, it is comparable. Like, all these places are comparable into, they all good in their own right and for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, but Hako Beach is more comparable to a Sosua. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, all these places, like a Peru, is compared to. You got to compare these places. Whatever you like, you like. Thank you but like you said, thank you for that $10 bomb. And we got Jay Rello. Tell your chick I said hello is here in the building. What up?
What up, Raze? It's your boy Jay Rello, the #1 traveling YouTuber. What's going on tonight, fellas?
All good, man. We just discussing the interview from last night. I'm sure you was watching the interview from last night with Ice City. a guy that you know very well. You're supposed to get into that hotel, well, the villa with him. Um, how do you think his trip is going? Do you believe we all know what the play that you said that he's making? Do you believe Ice City was really robbed, drugged and robbed
Yeah,
by that chick?
yeah. As you know, I did a whole live on it last night because I just was wishing he had more evidence at the time because it did just was a crazy, unbelievable story. But after he posted the photo, I kind of made my mind up, and I think I believe him now. I believe
You
him
believe
now.
him?
Yeah, I
You be-
believe Ice got stuff now. Yeah.
Oh
I
wow!
believe him.
So breaking news: Jay Rello believes Ice was. You believe he was drugged? The drug part too?
Yeah, I believe him. I mean, he don't really have no reason to lie. I mean, no fundy play. I mean, I just don't, he posted the photo. He could get in a lot of trouble putting that on an innocent girl. It looked like legit photo. Looked like something he'll fuck with for 3,000 pesos, Willie shit, Ice City type shit. So that it adds up. Long story short, the story makes more sense now because when he was like, I messed with her multiple times and this and that, and I'm like, you ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I believe him now. I changed my opinion for sure, 100%. You hear me?
Breaking news: Jay Rello changed his opinion. He did do the live. I did see part of the live. I know you took the live down, but yeah, I did see part of the live. You thought he was lying, capping about that. Now I wouldn't go too far to say the girl Rob drugged him. I could say she swiped some stuff, but Rello is breaking news. He's saying that he believes Ice City that he was drugged and robbed by the chick because I think the the thing that swayed you, Rello, was him releasing the girl photo out there on social media, which is hella ballsy to do. If she
Yeah,
didn't, if he
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
think she did it,
yeah, yeah. That's the equivalent of putting a false rape allegation against somebody. You know what I'm saying? At this point, like, in the female version, if you really think about it. So, yeah, the fact that he would put the photo out there and actually have put a face to the situation, I think, with the bank transactions also in unison with what he said, I'm gonna have to believe my guy. He don't really never do no publicity stunts.
yeah.
This definitely has viral possibility too, Raze. So I just, I just don't care about clout. I think he's being 100% genuine this time for sure. I ain't gonna let you.
And also, Rello, the fact that he didn't do a fundraiser immediately that same day, he could have did the live saying he was drugged and robbed, and he could have came back a few hours later and did the fundraiser, right, to recoup money. But he didn't do that.
Yeah, I mean the money he said was taken is gonna be, eventually put back on his card, but I imagine he was needing probably some money in the meantime to hold him over till they could get the charges back in. But I mean, he didn't really ask for no money off the situation. Yeah, I wouldn't have been mad if he did because if you did get scoped and had all your money took, you probably I need a fundy too. You know what I mean? So I mean, it is what it is. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Ice ain't never lied about really anything ever, besides Willie running the Sue. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? So.
Cause yeah, because I don't know if that happened. If I got swiped for three grand, Rello, and Atlanta BK, you still up here? I would have been like, man, hey guys,
He
goddamn it,
said he took
please help me.
he said she took 1500 in cash, and then she ran up another 1500 in fraudulent debit card charges, right? And she took the prop, a lot of his
The
prop,
prop money.
basically.
And then she went back to Haiti. Then she went to Haiti. She escaped to Haiti, according to him.
So
Yeah,
he really got for the 1500 in cash though. Like I mean, cause
yeah.
that's mm, he must have been
According
had
to
his
him,
shit out. He got caught slipping. You know what? I think she got him. I think Ice might have damn near drugged himself. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie to
I
you,
think
dude.
so too, Rello. I think he drugged
Yeah.
himself, and then she just took advantage of that and just walked out with
Mm-hmm.
his stuff.
Then he had to make it seem like, oh, she scoped me when I'm really just off perk, Zan, weed, Mamba. Yeah, he probably, cause bro, when I took that first time I doing Zans, I was like, when they said you out and you don't even know, well, I was thought they was bullshitting, but that shit will put you out where you ain't getting up no time soon. And he got Zans, he got all of that. So I mean, he probably just got caught slipping and had to come up with a good. She drugged me. It's like, but it's not believable that she drugged you because the Sioux is not known for drugging people. You get what I'm saying? So. I don't know. That's happening.
Yeah,
100%.
it's more known for just swiping your stuff. You know what I mean? They'll swipe your stuff. They'll take your stuff. You know, they're not shy about that. They'll pickpocket you to hell. You know what I mean? But you know, this is unheard of, and this would be like kind of like a first. Well, probably not a first. I'm quite sure you could find an outlier of this happening over the years. You know, an outlier, but it's not the norm at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Atlanta BK, you want to say something while Rello was up here?
Hey, Rello, if you come into the zoo, be careful, man. Don't be like Ice. Don't be green in the streets. I would hate to see you walking around the streets looking green, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, I appreciate that advice, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, well, like I said, Ice City, guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the channel, get the lights up. Rello is here. Surprisingly, Rello was here to discuss Ice City and he's going out there. You still going out to the zoo, right, Rello?
Yeah, I'm still pulling it too. I'll be in the Friday. Friday night, I'll be in there. Yeah.
Breaking news. Breaking news. I gotta say breaking news. Jay Rello will be arriving to the zoo on Halloween night.
Yeah.
I don't know a day.
Friday, I'm there, man. I'm there. The long-awaited arrival. Rello's here. What we doing?
What do you expect? What is your expectation? I know you was talking about planning on maybe switching it to Punta Cana because you're not liking what you're seeing on the ground from the videos, but I think I think it's picking up a little bit now in the zoo from reports. So you are confident enough that you're going to have a good time when you go to the zoo instead of Punta Cana. You might as well just go ahead and go to the zoo and go ahead and do the zoo.
My subs love Sosua, bro. That's the thing. Like, you know, it birthed me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm famous there. It's just, this comes like my second home, really. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna just pull up. So it's lit.
And well, you're not going to be in a certain villa, of course, obviously. So did you?
Nah, the thing about that villa is they fucking skymark. They be fluctuating them prices on that motherfucking villa. So crazy, boy. Oh, mama. So I wasn't gonna be able to afford the villa this time. No way. You hear me?
Yeah.
So I got another spot.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. Do you got tickets to a flip party?
Flips and Rich's party too is supposed to be lit. I'm pulling up. Live stream. You know me. I live all. I'll be live all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing regular shit.
Do you have tickets to the party? I mean, not crash the party. Do you have tickets to the party?
I am the ticket to the party. I am the ticket to the party. Yeah. Bro, it's me. It's Rello. For real.
We'll see if Rello gets inside one of those parties without a ticket. That's going to be interesting to see. You know, and I don't know. But let me see. So and you're not, I'm not going to get into details. You're not worried about anything out there. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no worries about your past comments about stuff. I'm just saying.
I'm not worried about a motherfucking thing, bro. It's Jay Rello, man. Come on, bro. You know me, Raze. How long we been knowing each other? Come on, man. It's me. Oh, my mama. The niggas that they saw what happened in Meddy. He's still there, matter of fact, too. The guy. I left him there. He's still in the same spot, basically. Oh, mama, bro. It's me. There's no man on earth that can scare me. Ever. Oh, mama. I did 7 years in prison with real murderers and killers. Real murderers and killers that look like Justin Bieber type shit. You hear me? Oh, mama. You wouldn't even know this motherfucker killed 45 people. You hear me? Oh, mama, boy.
Right. Hit the like button, guys.
Right, I'm from the trenches for real. I just do this shit. I'm really a real street nigga type shit on my mind. So I just do this shit because it's fun. I'm having fun with this shit. You know what I'm saying? On my mind. It's entertainment. It's all entertainment.
Look, man, y'all, if y'all get into a situation out here in Sosua, the police is gonna extort y'all so bad. You already said you want a light budget. If you really do something out here, your budget gonna be gone.
I'm not coming to do anything. But if somebody get on that dumb shit with me, it's up there. Oh, my mama, nigga, it's me.
That'll be the dumb thing you can do out here.
I'm just saying. So that's what I'm saying. I'm cooling. That's what I'm saying tonight on Raze without everybody. I'm chilling. If some motherfucker get on that rah rah shit, it's up there. Nigga, my hands work really well. Oh, mama. For real, for real. Mom, they work.
Atlanta BK, do you think that's wise of Rello to be saying this stuff but a day before his trip, Atlanta BK? Would you, because you out there too, Atlanta BK, would you know
I just watch from afar, you know.
You out there right now, Atlanta BK, or you coming in?
Yeah, I live out here.
What it's looking like out there?
I see all y'all when y'all come out here. I just watch from afar. It's
What it's looking
picking
like?
up. It's picking up.
It's picking up.
Yeah, it's picking up. I'm
All right.
surprised. I'm surprised it's picking up. Yeah, it's picking up.
Yeah, that Halloween shit. That shit gonna be busting in that bitch. I went missing for the world. You know what I mean?
Now it ain't like last year, but it's better than it has been.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna be able to tell what the crowd gonna look like till really Thursday. Tomorrow night is gonna be the crowd. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah, like Friday, Saturday is gonna be like the peak.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
That'll be
Sunday.
peak. Yeah, but it's
It'll
it's
pick
a
up.
few new faces popping up, old faces. It's definitely more people than it has been. So yeah.
or them police messing with tourists? I keep asking that. Now people are saying they're not. So according to you, BK, you live out there, or the police messing with tourists?
They opportunists. They opportunists. You know, if you look green, they gonna mess with you. If you're doing something you're not supposed to do, they gonna mess with you. Like a dude crashed his 4-wheeler into like the plants close to Placico's. Dude crashed his 4-wheeler right there. Police was all on it. Who knows how much he had to pay? So, you know,
The 4-wheeler, they banned 4-wheelers on that block, right? He wasn't supposed to be riding that.
people, yeah, he not, but they letting people do it. But I bet since he crashed it, now that's a whole situation now because he really wasn't supposed to technically.
A whole fine. Yeah, he get fined, Rello. So Rello, you plan on renting one of those 4-wheelers? Now, Rello, don't you know? I know you, Rello. You know, you might be trying to go viral again. You know the rules and laws out there. They ban those 4-wheelers, Rello. Are you going to try to rent one of those 4-wheelers?
I'm getting a car this time. I ain't getting a 4-wheeler. That way I could ride out further out. I ain't getting a 4-wheeler. It's only good for around that block. What if I want to go to Puerto Plata? What if I want to go to, you know what I'm saying? Like, so just getting a car is more just a better situation overall, basically.
Well, guys, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Rello, it's 290 people in the building. Rello is breaking news. He will be arriving on Halloween night. I mean, all day, whatever. I probably don't want to tell exactly when.
Friday. I'll be there Friday. Tell him that. You hear me?
Friday. Yeah, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to do multiple parties. I don't know how he's getting in, but he's going to be in the door. He's going to be at the door at those parties. We'll see if he gets in or not. Stay tuned to that. And you know, subscribe to the channel.
Rello. It's Rello. You hear me? VIP shit. You hear me? When Chris Brown comes to your club, Razor, you let him in. You hear me? Oh, mama, boy. I'm really him, bro.
Yeah.
It's Rello.
The thing
People,
about these parties that y'all going to, like, what are y'all expecting to get out of it?
The camaraderie, the brotherhood, the
camaraderie.
You know, like, the camaraderie in the zoo is just too top tier. Like, it's just you never gonna. I got shown so much love, especially on my last trip. Man, it's no feeling like walking around and everybody's just coming up to you. Hey, man, I watch your shit, yo. You my dog. Like, it just feels good. I ain't gonna lie, it does for sure. Basically, like celebrity treatment, basically.
Nah, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you can see that. Well, well, now, yeah, I was gonna ask you. Well, I don't want to.
I'm just thinking it's gonna be a lot of dudes in there, like.
See, I've been to the last 3 Halloweens, so it's always more chicks than dudes every Halloween I've been to. I've been to the last 3 in a row. You hear what I'm saying? So,
but it's like, okay, the way I see it, I'm like, okay,
On a regular Halloween, it'd be like 4 chicks to every one guy that's there. No cap. You hear me? Chicks everywhere on a normal, but with this new modified suit, ain't no telling what them motherfucker gonna look like. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, I have an idea of that strip. Now they saying the strip is trying to come back. You know what I mean? They trying is trying to. It's not exactly there. It's trying, and the police is more lenient. But we'll see on Halloween when you now that Kenya thing in your head, Rello. I gotta ask you again. In your head, that Kenya thing went viral. Do you believe this will be a failure if you don't go viral? And that's tough. That's tough because mentally you might feel, and some of your subs might feel that it's a failure if you don't do something that's halfway viral as your Kenya stuff. If
nah,
you
that it don't work like that. I've already done that, so I don't have to do it this time. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the beauty. You thinking about how I should top my last? It don't work like that. Like I'm already a legend. You know what I'm saying? Like
And Rello, these girls got blades.
listen, bro.
They
oh
got
man,
blades.
I'm
They
not
got
worried
blades.
about nothing, bro. I'm pulling up solo. I get so much love in the shoe. Y'all don't understand. I'm really him in the shoe. Love the shoe. Like I said, that's why I want to go check on it and see what's up with it. Long story short, it's me.
well, yeah. I mean, well, and credit to Ice for getting you to go out there. Yeah, Ice really, motivated you to book this flight and to get out there to do the fundraising for it. So shout out to him. And I'm surprised that you actually think Ice really did get drugged and robbed, and you gave him the olive branch. Redo, you saying this to get inside that villa? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you trying to soften Ice up to get inside his villa. I don't know, man. Mm. Mm. Uh, I appreciate the super chat, but I'm not gonna post that up here, bro. You're gonna have to change that name. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. We don't do that over here, bro. Come on, bro. What is wrong with you guys? A little respect for the dead, man. All right. A ghost did it. I'm going back. I'm right. Let me see.
I heard
I
Future's supposed to be out there too.
I haven't heard from him. I don't know when he's going to land. I know Social Loner. That Social Loner is going to land out there before Halloween. He probably be landing the same day you landing.
He should have
But I don't
just
know about
did a
Future.
fundy. Future could have got the fundy off this time. I think so. You hear me, Rose? Possibly.
Oh, you don't think Future got the money?
I mean, I feel like he could have done a fundy if he got the money if he didn't have the money because I feel like the anticipation for this one on its own and just adding him in there just makes it so much better. You get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's even more of a movie. So I think people it's unfortunate, but I think his subs was ready to donate however much they had to help him get there this time, and he ain't even tried. So let's see. I don't know. It's
Why do
crazy.
you think Future didn't do a fundy this time around? He wants to prove that he can do it without a fundy.
I guess maybe, but I mean, people already know he really can't do it without a fundy, so you ain't really proving too much. I mean, if you ain't not making that much money, you can't afford the trip. You got subs that's willing to donate and help you. You might as well, let them help you and give them a great trip. I think maybe people lost confidence because you know Future didn't really live up to how niggas was hoping. And let's be honest, as far as capturing the content. So if he would have done the fundy, he at least could have got possibly 500-600 to make sure he was locked in for Halloween. But I hope he's there. I want to see him there. I think he said something about taking a loan, but taking a loan to go on a trip is
Taking out a loan.
He should have just did fundy. You thinking he's a YouTuber? That's his thing. He don't be
he have
ashamed of what you
somebody
do.
that
Just
will
go all
loan
in
him
until they
500.
stop. It, yeah, until they stop giving. If they stop giving, then you'll do something else, right? You think he probably should just go ahead and do the fundy and just go ahead and get it over with.
I mean, yeah, he might as well. I mean, I feel like he for sure can get at least $500 or $600 possibly if he did a good live. People would send it in. He got his supporters there. I just think it might have been a missed opportunity because I was expecting him to try it at least for sure. So
Maybe get
we'll see
Lucy
how it
on.
happens. We'll see how it happens. We'll see how everything goes. Maybe
Mm.
my trip overshadowed NYC and ain't nobody thinking about NYC anymore. Maybe everybody's just looking about what's Relo gonna do in Sosua. You know what
Dang, taking out a loan.
Mm.
I mean? Yeah.
This is wild. Okay.
Right, but he has a specific donor that is willing to loan him up to 500 that he can repay at another time, which is, that's dope to still have though, right? I mean, somebody
But
you
it's
can
like
borrow some money on.
you can't enjoy yourself out here if you thinking about money. It's not gonna work.
He's not really, yeah,
It
yeah,
ain't
because he be
gonna
putting
work,
that
my
bop.
brother.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta grind for this shit first, man.
yeah.
It don't make sense. Like you gonna be with a chica in the back of your head. You're gonna be like, okay, I got 500 left. I'm like, okay, you can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It just don't work.
But he's gonna be out there. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting time. And shout out to all 313 people watching. On his review of the Ice City, Jay Rello says he believes Ice City got drugged and robbed. I believe he got swiped and robbed, but not drugged. And Atlanta BK, you believe he got robbed all the way? And the link is dropped in the
Oh,
chat.
I just think he was green. He got robbed because he was green.
He was green.
I'm
Okay.
not sure
Okay.
about
I
the
got
drug.
you.
I'm not
Fair
sure
enough.
about the drugs, but he
Yeah.
definitely got robbed.
Yeah.
So Ray, let me get this straight. You think he just overdosed on his own supply and she took advantage, basically? That's what
I
you're
think,
saying.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because you seen how he was last night, Rello. He was nodding off on a live stream in front of K9 and
He
Mike. You know
said
what I mean?
he had perks. He said he had Zans. He said he got what else did he say? Weed. He said he had a lot of shit. So when you off that many drugs, who knows? You know what I mean? So we'll see.
Right. On the road with Kel with the 499. Always beer time. I'm drinking beer right now. I'm drinking some beer. This live was going to be a members only live stream, but I said, oh, what the hell? I got some beer. I got some energy. Let me just put it on the main part of YouTube tonight. And Rello popped in and Atlanta BK. The stream y'all link is dropped. Always beer time. Thank you, On the Road with Kel, with your channel. Your great Africa content. On the Road with Kel. You know, now, what does a successful Sosua trip look like for Jay Rello? You know, because it's impossible for you to go as viral as you did with barring. You know, it's impossible. Even if you go to jail in Sosua, it's still impossible. It's almost impossible for you to top the viralness of that Kenya trip. Like I said, even getting locked up, I don't know if that'll do it. Would you be satisfied if you just have some, the couch lives with the girls, and maybe you have a incident with the girl and this and that? Would you just be satisfied with that? What is a successful Sosua trip for Rello? Like, how do you measure that?
When you had great trips, I mean, a lot of memorable moments. I mean, my trips speak for themselves. They always unpredictable. They're always exciting. Always got some girls. Always got some drama and controversy. All of this. Even this lead up has been to the trip has been better than a lot of niggas' whole channel or last trip. So my channel, my trips, it's a reason why people donate. I can see it now because they're great. It's great travel entertainment. That's basically what I'm just good at. I love traveling with everything in me, and documenting it is just the cherry on top for me. So it's lit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm so happy, Raze, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, you're happy. You're only going for like 4 or 5 nights, right? You're not going no crazy.
We're going 5 days. 5 days. Friday to Wednesday is the Sioux. So that's how we carrying it. The subs donated $2,600 into this trip, so we're gonna give them a great trip for sure, for sure. You hear me?
So who is our leader, Rello or Austin? Who is your leader, Atlanta BK? BK, who is the leader?
Oh, no, we shouldn't have no leader. We all men. We lead ourselves.
Yeah. The link is dropped again in the chat. Anybody want to come up?
So
You know,
Ray, since you saying I can't top the Kenya shit, what has been your absolute favorite trip of mine? If you had to choose just one, where you're like, all right, this trip is too good. Like, which one would you say?
I would say, man, you. For me personally, you talk about for me, my channel, whatever, and what I do
For
here.
you personally, for you personally, for you personally, what's your favorite trip of mine?
Thailand,
Would you say?
Thailand gave me a lot of content to talk about. That was like it's crazy.
Yeah,
No, people
yeah,
don't say that, but Thailand was insane because it
yeah.
gave me a lot to talk about. Because you were there so long, I guess maybe. This Kenya stuff was more was. See, how can you measure it? I think as far as controversy and drama with the Kenyans and everything, I think this probably was your top. It had to be your top. The Kenya. I think the Kenya was your top because of the whole viralness of it. You know what I'm saying? And you basically got Austin and Kick Greatness kicked out. You know what I'm saying? Or
So you like
you know what I'm saying? God damn it.
The Kenya trip's your favorite trip, basically, if you had to say the
I, would,
Kenya trip.
I wouldn't say favorite. I mean, it was the top trip. I mean, because really, tomato. You had the Sosua stuff. You had the Cartagena stuff. So they all was like action packed. I would say.
Yeah.
Um, I had content for all of those trips. You know what I'm saying? So, but I think it has to be your top of the top trip is the Kenya stuff because of
Viralness
the
of
enormous
it.
viralness of it.
Yeah.
And I know about your crying at the airport in the original, but I think this one because, like I said, you got Austin and Kick Greatness on the run out there inside the the continent of Africa. God damn it!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I blew up Kenya. I blew it up, man. I blew it up, man. I lost my channel. I paid my dues. I spoke my mind. They were outraged. Enough of them filed a report. And I lost my channel for you saw. So long story short, we're back on a new channel because I'm super resilient, and we're gonna give it this subs, bro. My subs, I got the best subs on YouTube, Raze. Oh my mom, look how we on the 13th trip now. You hear me? This is insane. I ain't gonna lie to you, for sure, for sure. I love my subs, bro.
They
Love
say
my
you live in
subs.
your own world. You're delusional. You live in your own world, own reality.
No, I mean I'm staying true to who I am, and I'm just documenting it. And I think a lot of people relate to me. You get what I'm saying? So I don't portray myself to be nothing I ain't. I'm really a cool guy, but if you get on that bullshit, I can get on that bullshit back. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I don't go to these countries to quote unquote crash out. I go to put on. You right? 'Cause you've been watching me from the beginning. Like, it's been 2 years of me taking these trips, giving great trips. My subs love the trips. I mean, when people stop donating, I guess it'll be time to throw in the towel. But as of right now, niggas is looking forward to these trips. So I'm gonna just keep giving the people what they want to see. Different locations, more fundies, more fundraisers. I pioneered the fundraiser. You know what I mean? Everybody was talking shit about the fundraiser. Now everybody's doing a fundraiser now. Oh,
Yeah,
mom, bro.
guys,
Do
if
you
you're
remember?
relevant.
Race, you
Yeah.
remember. You was there from the beginning. You saw they called me everything but a son of God when I started the fundraise wave, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you. I
Yeah,
ain't
the
gonna
guys, if you
lie.
did people still you saying people stole your style with the fundraising? Do you believe
No, I'm
ICE
just
stole
saying,
your
like,
style? Nah, let me stop you.
no, I'm just saying it's funny now how like they call me all of this, all of that, and now it's so commonplace to where it's like they looking at you like if you didn't do a fundraiser, you probably you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? So it's kinda like to go from, lame ass nigga broke his head, why you got a fundraiser, take a trip, like, to like Sin, do it funny. JCP, do it funny for Caleb, and then do it funny for three more, and then it's just like, bro, I'm so proud, bro. I'm in such a great place, bro, because I'm just like you pioneered something that helped so many people go to their favorite travel destinations, bro. I'm already a legend. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a goat. For
But
sure.
you're saying Arello was not credible. They, Pathfinder said all your trips were mid.
I ran a poll on my channel the other day. They said they like my Medi trip the most. Basically, I mean, my escape from CTG Part 2 was good too. But that's legendary. No video.
That Carter hater thing was, the delete the video moment. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know,
I had to
yeah.
get up out of that, boy. I was running out of CTG. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did not like CTG, my least favorite place. I ain't gonna lie. My mom. So we going to the zoo. I'm looking forward to the parties. Raze, what's your next when your next trip and shit? Cause I know you was talking, you just came back from Costa Rica and shit. You was in
Yeah, I was just in
or what?
Costa Rica, Renate in your state. That was great. That was great. I mean, that short time, that was a great trip right there.
You got them baddies? They got them baddies or what? Or what? Tough stuff or what?
Nate doesn't want me to blow it up. Yes. C.
Okay. Here's my question. Here's my next question. Better than Punta Cana to you?
From and I love Punta Cana. Now I haven't been out there since the whole Sosua shutdown, and people with everything rearranging with chicks going places. I got to get out there. Yeah, I think they got him. I think they got him. I think Costa Rica got him because that night, that Saturday night in that casino, I'm not gonna say the casino name. My God, it was amazing. It was a sight to see, and I was surprised. I did not expect that out of San Jose. So Costa Rica, I did not expect that. Maybe it was because I was just didn't expect it.
See,
I think they got it, but it's like tomato. It's like you can say
it's neck
even.
and
You can
neck.
say
It's
even.
neck and neck.
Yeah, you say even. It's not it's what is your taste, preferences. But I was highly impressed. You know what I mean? Highly impressed. Yeah.
I don't see that's the thing. I don't know what a Costa Rican woman specifically looks like, so it's kind of hard for me to like put the Costa Rica look into my head to kind of get a feel like of what they look like. Are they kind of more like a Eva Mendes type of shade type shit? Like basically,
So
like
what happens with Costa Rica? You get a whole bunch of different types. You get a bunch of Dominicans there, Panamanians, Nicaraguans, and of course the Costa Ricans. So you're getting 4 different types there. So you're getting different looks. So it's like hard to explain. It's a crazy variety of looks there, and a lot of them know English. That's the big plus. Yeah, it's hard to
so are you
explain.
talking regular English in Costa Rica and it's like good to go type shit?
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people know English out there.
Right, but they speak Spanish primarily, right? Or no?
Yeah, Spanish is their first language, but they know English.
Okay. They know English better than Punta Cana on average, or is Punta Cana Americanized enough? Like, describe Punta Cana's like language barrier compared to like other
The
places?
Latin people in Costa Rica know more English than the Latin people. I'm talking about the people that live in Punta Cana. They know more
Yeah.
English. I mean, the girl, like especially the girls. You talk about the girls. The Latin girls, I know there's no more English. The girl that party in the club, no more English than the girl that party in the club in Punta Cana. If that's what you're asking, on average. Now you got some girls that know English in Punta Cana too. But on average, you're saying if you on average, yeah, because I noticed that in Jaco Beach also in Costa Rica, the girls know English. I was like, well, I don't have to use my translator app at all. You know what I'm saying? So and that was in Jaco Beach the last time, like 2 years ago when I went. And this is San Jose. The girls knew English.
So which spot is better, San Jose or Jaco?
But overall, because Jaco has the beach, right? See, I'm not waiting it just on the girls and the females and this and that. Overall, I like the setup of Jaco Beach because of the beach and it's just nice. Jaco Beach is nice. So overall, I like the setup of Jaco Beach more than San Jose. San Jose is a city. It's a city, but I dig it. I dig it now because Nate in your state took me around. We did the live stream, walked around. I dig it. I I think I like the beach. I just like the beach area of Hako Beach more. But I believe, pound for pound, I believe that weekend San Jose had the better looking baddies than Hako Beach. But I think it's interchangeable because the girls they travel back and forth for the buses. You know what I'm saying? So some weekends probably Hako has the chicks that look great and San Jose don't. You know what I'm saying? But I really dig San Jose. I didn't think I would, but I did it. I did an extended stay in San Jose instead of going down to Hako to give it a chance. You know what I'm saying? And it hit the mark. It hit the mark. I would return to San Jose. I didn't think I would and to stay there, but it's cool. So I got a chance to walk around by myself and this and that to get a feel of it. I'm like, all right, this is cool. You know what I'm saying? But it's a city, like it's city. It's not a beach town. Hako is a beach town. So.
See, that's the thing, Raze. If I got to choose between going to Brazil or Costa Rica, I'm gonna just go to Brazil because I feel like Costa Rica ain't gonna be able to fuck with Brazil. I ain't gonna lie to you, for real, for real.
But you just never know. You never know until you try. You might be right. I mean, I've never been to Brazil, so but you never know. I mean, that's why you get your passport and you go try it out for yourself. What you might like might not be my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing about Brazil because I've never been there. So,
I'm going Brazil next. That's the next trip, Brazil.
Oh yeah, breaking news. Rello was going to
Yeah.
Brazil. I'm gonna have to get the Grim Reaper thing. Yo, you're going to Brazil next.
Yeah, that's my next target on my trip list on my mom.
Oh man,
I'm not doing a
okay.
repeat place. I'm going in the last place, Brazil. Oh, wow. They got rid of that $2,000 shit, right? Or is that still a thing?
I think they did. Yeah, they don't. They didn't add that. They didn't add. Months ago they said they didn't add that part. So you could get in there without the $2,000 in your account. You don't have. I think you would have to have like 2 or 3,000 in your account for 6 months.
I'm gonna just do
Anybody in the
like
chat?
1
Y'all
week.
confirm
I'm
that?
gonna do 1
Can
week.
I
Come
confirm
on,
that?
mom.
I think they Ben got rid of that. That was
Yep.
proposed, but it didn't really go through.
So what's up? So as far as baddies, like rank them country on your list because I never heard you put it in like in order. Like, all right, here's number one so far. Here's number two. You get what I'm saying from your perspective, right? Basically.
Well, I was going to do a live on that. Of course, I have to believe Colombia got number one. Of course, you've been to Colombia. I'm talking. You talk about purely looks, right? Now, different people taste. There's anomalies. There's outliers for people taste, personal taste. I believe Colombia have the best looking females out of all the places on average. On average, I'm saying the other places can't compete, but on average, on what as a scale of average beauties, you could answer this too, Atlanta BK. And I hate talking about this stuff over here, but it's late at night or midnight, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm talking about Cartagena, Colombia. I think that's number one where I've been. I'm not talking about what I've seen on YouTube. So I can't rate Brazil's. I want to if I gotta go there myself. Now, Punta Cana is gonna be a toss-up between Punta Cana and now San Jose. So I think San Jose beauties hopped over Hako from what I seen my last trip. Oh man, this is Nate in the state not gonna like this. San Jose, Costa Rica. Now
Is
it's
number
not
two?
gonna be
Is number
like a Cartagena throughout the day with just beauties everywhere. Got
mm-hmm.
but at night when it turns up, San Jose number 2.
Okay.
Number 3, Punta Cana.
Ooh.
Number 4, Hako.
Ooh. Punta above
Um,
Haka.
and then and
Okay.
then and then number 5, Sosua, and number 6, technically Amsterdam. Now Amsterdam is my own personal, Amsterdam they got the red windows and stuff, but that's how I rate them. Amsterdam number 6 because I've been to Europe, I've been to Amsterdam, and Amsterdam was fun too. Amsterdam is very fun. I loved it out there in Amsterdam. But as far as my type, you know what I'm saying, it's not really my type. But you know,
You good? Everything's
that's
good.
6 places I've been. I'm not gonna rank Brazil or Thailand because I haven't been there, so it's not fair for me to rank them.
Kenya, I mean not Kenya, but Thailand, my favorite place so far for sure. I'm gonna just give it to Thailand for my number one favorite place. Two, gotta go with Kenya, yo. I end up loving Kenya Raze. You hear me?
Now I'm not talking about favorite place. You saying rank the females the way they
No,
look.
I asked you that. I was gonna just name my top favorite places so far. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
no, but
I
I'm
asked,
saying you talk about the females the way they look, the rankings. Now, if you talk about atmosphere and that's a whole different ranking. You asked me about the
yeah, I
women
was
the way they
asking
look.
about the females, but I was changing. I was saying for me, I'm saying like I was just we get what you're saying. I'm just saying
Yeah, it's
like
different.
I was
It's
just
different.
gonna
Yeah.
list my favorite places in order of how much I love them. You get what I'm saying? Like basically. So
Okay, so this is a different list. So this is not about looks of the females. And like I said, I don't really like talk about that, but this is a different list of your just overall places that you like. So go ahead.
okay, we're gonna go to Thailand number one. We gotta go with Kenya too. Yeah, it's a vibe out there, yo. They know how to party. I fuck with that. Number three, Sue, because I'm just super. I'm biased for Sue because I'm super famous there, right? You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, Sue still is a great place though. Like if I was, you know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
Sue in its heyday before this new one is fucked up. Sue was everybody loved going to the Sosua. You know what I'm saying? So, number three, Sosua. I'm gonna go number four. It's gonna be Maddie. Yeah, that, and then I'm gonna go with the last one. I'm gonna go CTG my last. You hear me? For sure, for sure.
CTG.
Yeah.
So that's overall feeling comfortable, liking, you know what I'm saying, liking the place. That's a whole different
Yeah.
list right there. Yeah. So
Thailand is Thailand is that place. I ain't gonna lie.
so overall the way you feel about Thailand is on the top of the mountain as far as vibes and everything, just pure fun.
Yeah,
Not necessarily women.
yeah.
Like I said, the woman looks is a whole different list. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
that
right, right. I'm just talking about my favorite. You know,
mhm.
with my mom. I
Yeah.
definitely want to go back to Thailand. Thailand is such a vibe, man. Golly, it's
Because to
just
be
when
honest
you
with you,
got money.
I still believe one of my favorite, probably my favorite place is Punta Cana for specific reasons that maybe y'all don't understand. I know people knock Punta Cana for being Americanized, but I think overall Punta Cana is my favorite place to just hang out because I know people out there now. You know what I'm saying? I know people that live out there. They got houses. I know some of the locals now. So just feeling comfortable with Dominican Republic. So I still believe Punta Cana
Do
is my
them girls
favorite place to
approach
hang
you
out
out
in.
there,
What's
Rays,
that?
or in Punta Cana? Do you get approached in Punta Cana out there, basically?
Oh,
Or
will they talk to me? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. Will they talk to me? Yeah, they talk to you. Yeah, you get approached.
Oh, okay.
It's not on steroids like well, I shouldn't use that word steroid. Yeah, y'all guys be have a field day with that. But it's not like Sosua was in its heyday like that. But it's you're good. I mean,
Bro, I
Punta Cana
keep
is my
telling you,
thing.
like,
Punta Cana is my spot. I don't care what nobody say. I don't. Yeah, I can say what y'all
man,
want to say.
like
Punta Cana is my spot, and I've been to a lot of spots. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
the thing about the DR,
But that's just me.
you get approached in the DR all the time. Like it don't matter where you at. You're gonna get approached. It might not be verbally, it might just be a girl just standing real close to you. Then you go to the next aisle, and she's still standing close to you. That happens all over this country. You're gonna get approached. But we get too locked in on these popular places that we don't understand that as Americans, you're gonna get approached everywhere. I've been trying to spread that message too. Like you could go to any city, you're gonna get approached.
Yeah, I mean, just go, just book the flight. I know YouTubers is different, Rello and the BK. So our goals of going to certain places is not just for a vacation. Our goal is to get intel or content, right? Me, more so to get intel so I can talk about, because I'm a talk show more than a, you know, a person that uploads edited videos or something like an industry to keys or whatever. But I'm of a talk show, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm not like a check and effect. So my goal is to go to these places to get intel, you know what I mean? So I can, you know, have credibility when I talk about the place as for on that level, right? So, but as a regular viewer, you know, you should try all these places, you know what I mean? And for yourself, because there's some diamonds in the rough you might love. I heard some good stuff about Aruba. I heard some good stuff about places in Europe, you know, Germany, you know what I mean?
Pop was telling me Bali was fire. Oh, my
See,
mom.
shout out to Pop. Oh my God, Pop, you know? You know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pop going everywhere.
Pop say Bali's lit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah. So you now rest in peace. I gotta say, since you mentioned you going to Rio, Brazil next, right? At the Sosua. Rest in
Yeah.
peace to and Autowell updated like 150 people got killed, or 130 people got killed out there in Rio during the raids of the police. That was a big story today. I seen the videos all day. I seen the videos. I really wasn't going to talk about that, but you know, I have to say rest in peace to everybody that died, including the police officers and the victim, just the victims out there. I know probably some bystanders. I don't know. It's a, you know, that's bad in that favela out there. So rest in peace to that. So I had to at least mention that. If anybody want to search that story, it's out there. Google it. It's a big story out there inside Rio de Janeiro. You know, crackdown out there, and it was a big police operation out there inside Rio de Janeiro. You know, in the favelas out there, and they tell you about, you know, be careful about taking a trip into those favelas, because you know, not necessarily that you're going to get robbed by the locals. Maybe there's a police operation that might go down, and you don't want to get caught up in a crossfire. You know what I'm saying?
I can't hear you, Raze. I'm gonna come back in. I can't hear you on my end. I'm gonna come right back
All
in.
right.
It's Rello. I'm coming right back.
Yeah, guys, hit that like button, guys. You know, hit that like button. Rello got rental car money. Shout out to Smoke. Rello on K9 split list. yo, you know, I'm not instigating nothing, Atlanta BK. Atlanta BK. So where else have you been besides Sosua, Atlanta BK? Have you know, we have
Now, if I was gonna rank most beautiful women, it's definitely Colombia. But the best place to be is Thailand, easily.
yeah, there's different, yes, there's different rankings. Yeah, so I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, Thailand just got that energy. You know, you're safe. Still attractive women there. It's advanced. The city doesn't sleep. It got everything. You know, Thailand is definitely number one for me. But women, if you're gonna talk about women, I ain't seen nothing better than Colombia.
I gotta say that. Oh my God, Cartagena alone, not even better than Medellin.
Yeah, it's shocking.
Cartagena, my God. And that's what I mean. Is you can't rank your trips all about the woman, because if it's all about the woman and what you like, what you prefer, Cartagena would be number one. Colombia would be number one. I mean, you can't beat it. It's hard.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, this outline. I mean, for me, I'm like, my God.
It's too
many. You got to
many.
go in the atmosphere and how you feel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now Colombia, you know, you on edge. The vendors, they real aggressive. You can't even tell them no. You know, it's a whole lot of stuff that go into it with those beautiful women. Thailand is complete opposite. It's just straight relaxation. You don't got to worry about no scams. It's just real peaceful out there.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of people ranked it. And some people are like, how do y'all rank those Thailand females, Asian females over a Colombia, Dominican Republic, a Costa Rica? How do you do that? Yeah. Knowing that that's not black man preference. I go to Chinatown. That's not my preference. Exactly. But I can see how, you know, I can see how from the videos and from the live streams why guys, brothers, I'm gonna say black men, keep running out there to Thailand. The peace of mind. I even heard Ice City say that, hey man, he's done with DR. He didn't even try Punta Cana yet. He's done with DR. He's going back to Thailand after this because the way he treated him, he just feel more comfortable.
Yeah, that's better for him.
That's huge.
That's way better for him. I've been seeing him walking around in the streets. He got to get out of here. This ain't safe for him, man. This ain't safe. He's in danger every day.
Well, let me get the locomotion. $5. I'll be in Cartagena in 2 weeks and in the Bahamas for the Junkanoo Festival during Christmas. Salute to Raze in the chat. Salute to you. And all 270 people watching Raze with Atlanta BK. I appreciate you. Guys, let me just, I normally don't do this. It's a late night. This was going to be a Members Only live. Who do you guys in the chat believe had the best looking woman overall? And you, not just the country, because there's certain states and cities and towns in certain countries. Name them in the chat. Name them in the chat. Is it a Cartagena, a Medellin, Barranquilla? Is it Jaco Beach, a Limon? You know what I mean? Is there some places in Europe, a Germany, a Amsterdam, maybe? Talk about the best woman, best looking woman. Not how you, not the atmosphere, but the best looking woman. I don't do that, but yeah, hey, put them in. I'm drinking. Let me go to your chats, guys. Shout out to you guys and your donations. These losers have no pride.
Somebody said South Sudan. Okay, I could see South Sudan being a sleeper.
I'm seeing Venezuela on the list. Venezuela. Now, when y'all going by just videos, I think you guys got to go to these places. See, that's why I didn't rank Brazil, because I haven't been to Brazil.
Yeah, it's different when
see
you
these
go
people
to the place.
up close and personal.
Yeah, it's different.
When you go up close and personal, you know what I'm saying?
It's different when you're walking down the street and you just keep seeing it.
It's a feeling you get, right? It's a natural feeling you get, right? Yeah, I think, and that's why I was surprised about San Jose. I was like, wow, I was like, wow, this is I'm talking about at night in San Jose. That's at nighttime in San Jose. Well, like I said, I'm gonna leave that alone because, like I said, I promised Nate that I won't. But yeah, let me see. Some people were saying Thailand. Well, yeah. Well, some people like that Asian look. You know what I'm saying? Some people like that. I'm saying look. Some people like that Asian look.
Yeah.
Yes, Scott.
Seoul, Korea is a secret.
Yeah, I was. I have come in on my other phone. I was having some different. Can you hear me pretty good?
I hear you.
Okay, cool. So
who got you, Scott? Go, Scott. What videos and what YouTuber motivated you to go check out Rio, Brazil after this? Oh, you're going to Rio, right? And not Sao Paulo.
Yeah, we're going to Rio. Yeah, Rio de Janeiro. Yeah, it's gonna be a movie.
What YouTuber motivated you to go out there to Rio?
I ain't gonna say no names right now at this moment, basically, but my sub's been asking, like, it's the last trip that, you know what I'm saying, like, out of the big four for me. Colombia, DR, Thailand, Brazil. I even squeezed in Africa and then went to Kenya. You know what I'm saying?
So you're trying to make the big four. That's your goal. You was making the big four. So
I mean,
the
Brazil
big four is complete with Brazil.
Yeah, it is. It's the end of the road. You're well traveled after you get there. You've been a lot of, you've been to the top, I feel like. You know what I'm saying? So
now the story that came out today doesn't concern you with the whole police stuff. I don't know if you've seen that. The police raids out there in South Favela, that don't concern you anything?
I mean, I'm concerned about the whole situation, but I mean, I'm still gonna go because Subs gave me the money to go, and I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So,
Do you think the Subs will support that type of fundraiser trip for you?
What you mean?
I mean, you didn't do a fundraiser for Brazil yet.
Yeah, but I'm saying once I do the fundraiser for Brazil, niggas is gonna be like, all right, there's a movie. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm thinking. You feel me? Just go ahead and get Brazil out the way
Hey,
because
Ray,
I'm not.
you
Go
know
ahead.
something that I thought about. So you got a lot of clips that I never seen. Why you ain't never make a like a locals or like a Patreon or
I
something
made a
that people have
Patreon.
to
I made a
pay?
little bag on Patreon on my mom.
Oh, so you made a Patreon with
Yeah,
everything that everybody know you for.
yeah. I made a little Patreon. I made a little bag. They got me out of there though. My haters in
Oh,
Kenya
they kept
reported the
they kept.
Patreon. Yeah, I gotta get another Patreon under different names and shit
I
now.
mean,
Basically.
who knows? I mean, you might have to go to a different company like who knows, Rumble or Locals or something that you can do what you do. Oh, you might have to get on OnlyFans.
See, OnlyFans is too much like legal mumbo jumbo. That's why like people don't really unless you actually fucking
Oh,
on it. Like for my type of shit, like you need the girl to send in consent forms and photo ID and like it's a whole
oh, it's
thing
more
to it.
okay. Okay, it's more.
Yeah, you gotta have both parties sign on this shit. It's a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's a lot with the OnlyFans shit. But like with Patreon,
I
it's
was
like
thinking,
it's more the
you know,
street.
'cause you got a real following. That mean they watch all your stuff, but I ain't up to date. I ain't seen much of your stuff, so like, where can you see it at?
I mean, you ain't seen much. I mean, but you know who I am though. So it's like
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean? You know who I am. So you ain't been seeing
But
the
that's what I'm
content.
saying.
I
Like
don't know.
that's how you get the bag, though. You know, like it's a lot
Yeah,
of it's
I'm
a lot of
getting it there.
fans that you haven't tapped into because they just don't know. They haven't seen your past. You know.
Yeah, but I'm fundraising for these trips, and my supporters are still fucking with the trips. I'm just too blessed. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm just so happy because I'm like, man, you got not only do you got people that's willing to donate, you got people that have money to donate for you. It's just amazing feeling, man. There's no higher honor than your people appreciating what you're doing is to donate their heart
Especially
on blood.
especially since you done went viral on World Star. It's like there should have been some way to monetize that, man. Ain't no way.
I mean, I did monetize it.
I'm just thinking about it from like a business standpoint. Like that should have been a crazy bag because the whole world saw that.
Right, but the thing is like everybody already knew who I was though at that point, so that's why I didn't hit as big as like it was supposed to. You get what I'm saying? Oh my mom, yeah, that's the effect of it. Like if I was unknown, it would have been bigger, but this is right on brand, the Rello, and I didn't even know people knew me, but everybody knows Rello because I'm literally the most famous traveling YouTuber on the planet right now. There's nobody bigger than Rello right now on YouTube in the travel space. I hate to say it. You hear me?
What's going on, World Star? Going viral, worth it, Rello, in your opinion?
I mean, attention is currency. Let's be honest. I mean, would I like to go viral for giving $20,000 away to homeless kids and shit? Yeah, but like we live in a world with negativity. Sales before the truth even gets its pants on. So long story short, it's easier to go viral for something bad than going viral for something good. So I mean, I was
Yo,
already
Rello.
famous enough. I really didn't need to go viral again. Is what that showed me. Is what you see what I'm saying? That was the ironic part about it. Like niggas knew who I was. You didn't even get my first time I went viral. That was like everywhere. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, mama, like that's why I think that time was bigger than this time because it was everywhere, and that's how a lot of people originally found out who I was. I know you were saying the Kenya shit was this, but I think that first time I went viral for running out of money was just everywhere. You hear me?
That was you was Antoine Daniels,
Mhm.
everybody. Tanya TKO or Tanya TO. Everybody was talking about that. But you got KG and Austin, on a run out there, so that takes you know what I'm saying, out there. But so that kind of
Actually, they did a
elevates this one, Rello. You
yeah,
know what I'm
they did a
saying?
whole festival telling them that they don't want Austin there no more. They did a
Yeah,
whole like, video.
that kind of takes precedence. You
Yo.
know, shout out to Austin Holloman and Kid Greatness. You know, so I met up with Kid Greatness out here in New York City. So shout out to him, man. Great YouTubers. But you got them on the run out there inside. You know, they out there on the run because of you, Rello. God damn it. Oh,
Yo, Raze,
man.
can you hear
I think
me?
somebody new joined. Somebody new joined.
Oh, MMG. What up, MMG? What you got for us, MMG?
Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes. See.
Yo, what's up, Razor? How you doing?
I'm good.
Yes, sir. Okay, I see you been in the gym. Yo, salute to the panel. What's it called? Rello, it's MMD. It's no money.
I know who it is. Go ahead,
You
MMG.
know him? He cool,
Yo.
Rello? He cool?
Yeah, I got Jason. I know him. Go ahead, bro.
All right.
You're not going to the Sioux?
I'm going to the Sioux still. Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Why niggas in the comments talk like what? I was so confused.
What you mean you were so confused?
Because I haven't been like caught up, and niggas in the comments saying that you wasn't going. So I was like, huh? So that's why I joined.
Nah, I'm going to the Sioux.
When you going? Or like, you gonna be there for Halloween?
Yeah, put it like that and be a Halloween. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me, bro. It's me. That's right.
I'm tight, bro. Remember when I hit you up in the DMs and I said I was gonna go?
Yeah.
And you said I was what you said I was Captain?
Yeah, I did say he was capping 10. Yeah. What's up?
He was right.
That's right.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
It is what it is, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah,
good?
but I am gearing up for some shit. I'm trying to get some gear, but I'm not trying to steal the show. But type shit. I just wanted to say what's up. I didn't know if you was going to the Sioux. I don't know what's going on with the space, you know. But I heard you was going to Brazil. That's what's up.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Brazil. I got something's telling me it's about that time. You hear me?
When you trying to go?
I don't know yet. I'm undecided. You know what I'm saying? I wanna see how
But
shit go.
like next year type shit.
Type shit.
Okay.
Type
That's what's
shit.
up, bro. All right. I don't know, yo. Usually when I join these panels, I hop off, but maybe I could chill here for like a second and join the conversation. So,
well, MMG, let me ask you, what do you look at? Would you support a Rello trip to Brazil? Are you interested in that? Or
yeah, I am actually. That
100%.
sound cool. That's pretty different. Yeah.
100% Rello in Brazil. Brazil got the possibility to become my new favorite. I'm done ruling out places that I'm like, I ain't gonna like this place, but nigga, you go and catch that vibe, you be like, oh, I'm fucking like, even in Kenya, it was stuff I hated about it, but I couldn't deny that vibe of just how they live out there is just so fire. Like I feel it's like a black Thailand on my mom. So, like I said, I'm happy. I'm the happiest I've been in so long. I ain't gonna lie to you. You hear me?
Yeah, but why do you pick Brazil this late in the game? You know what I mean? Why did you choose Africa over Brazil? Why didn't you just go to Brazil first? What was your hang up? Or was you concerned about Brazil? Like, what was your hang up on Brazil?
No, the thing about Brazil was like, I knew it was a more costly trip, so I kind of wanted to make sure the timing was right, so it didn't feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like we got to a point where I went to Thailand, and I went to Colombia, then I went to DR. It was just like, now, what's the last of the four that people say, and it's Brazil. So we're
Do
gonna
you
go to
think
Brazil. We're gonna go to
you
Brazil
think
trip.
Brazil's gonna be the hardest though because of the language barrier? Like,
From what I heard, there's a lot of chicks that speak English out there. You'll be surprised. My man's went. He said he was surprised. He was talking regular English to them chicks. They knew that shit. I'm like, mama. Swear to God. He said you would be surprised. He said out of 20, I think he said out of 20 girls, 11 of them spoke English decent enough. Oh my mama. He said.
But that's kind of like Costa Rica was, you know what I'm saying? Probably a little more. I mean, the girls I interacted with. Yeah.
Well, look, yo,
Which is a
Rello,
plus.
the next, I'm not gonna lie, like the next evolution in type of like traveling is trying to learn the language or the culture. You know that, right?
I'm trying to learn Portuguese. I don't care how bad that shit. Oof. I can fuck with the Spanish, but that Portuguese shit, boy, that shit is tough to learn. You hear me? Oof. I got my Spanish up though. Buenos dias. You hear me? Like, yeah. That Spanish is just so much easier to learn than those other languages. You know what I'm saying? Like, mm,
I
Spanish
got
is
Thailand too. Sawadika.
yeah. I wouldn't learn how to speak Thai. You see what I'm saying? Like, I would never learn how to speak Thai because that's not English and Spanish is the only two languages that I have any interest in learning. Really, I mean, just Spanish because of course, I know English, but
Now, learning the language is like something that takes years. Like it's almost like building a nice physique. Like it ain't something that you just wake up and say you want to do. You gotta actually put real work in, be bored, watching shows you don't understand, sitting down with flashcards for years, like years.
Well,
That is true.
Atlanta BK. Me as a perfect example. Yeah, you can your muscles mature at that time. You know what I'm saying? But you can still look decent after like 6 months if you just start working out. It depends on your genetic.
Yeah.
But yeah, to mature, to really, even if you stop working out for like a few months, you could still have a semblance of what what. Well, some people say, if I stop working out for a few months, they be like, Raze, are you sick? Are you doing coke or something? You know what I mean? Because I lose weight easily, so I have to stay kind of. But I don't care about that. But it depends on your genetic. But you can still look good. You know what I'm saying? After only like a few months of working out, if you got good genetics. Hako is over Punakana. I would say this: if Hako, well, I can see that if Hako actually had an international airport. If Hako had an international airport, it would be trouble. The Hako Beach would be trouble. But they don't have an international airport. You got to fly in San Jose. They take either a service ride down there for 2 hours. So yeah, I mean that's the issue with Hako Beach. You got to fly in San Jose or another part of Costa Rica. But Hako is the also. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, guys.
Yo, what would be dope though? Some type of like East Coast meetup, like New York, because a lot of us are close to like New York. Some type of like creator shit, some creator. I don't know.
Y'all want to meet in Kensington? We can meet in Kensington. That'll be some great content. Can you imagine that?
Something. It starts with us. You feel me? It starts with one group up, and then next you know, 10 years later, boom, boom, boom.
Imagine the content us meeting in Kensington, Philadelphia. Excellent content. You should go there, Rello.
Let's meet in the Bronx.
We'll get more views in Kensington.
Okay.
Around the zombies.
Oh man. Yo, Rello.
Yo, what up?
Are we ever gonna get you in Haiti?
I do like, bro, on my mama. Y'all know I love those Haitians. I would go to Haiti, bro. I would, but I would stay in the nicest part for the whole time. I wouldn't even want to go into the slums because I heard it's actually dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, really, like, not like CTG dangerous, like actually something bad actually can happen to you in Haiti. You get what I'm saying? Like,
The subs will send you there, but you gotta be on some production. You feel me? We want to see something.
well, I'm probably gonna go to Brazil before we go to Haiti, though. Haiti's
Of
like
course.
that's a bucket list fundraiser for
I
Haiti.
wouldn't go right now myself. I'm not saying go right now, but I'm saying like Pop be going and stuff like that. So maybe there is some type of way. I don't know.
It's probably worth a trip. Them Haitian women got that energy that's infectious, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. They damn near be acting because they kind of be like submissive and little, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be liking that shit. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes with a Haiti trip. Put that on the board.
Well, Pathfinder Tamarindo It's more towards the Liberia airport. That's another international airport. You're right. They're normally like about 10 to like 15 to 20, like probably $20 to $30 more expensive than flying into San Jose. But you still would have to take a bus to get to. If you're flying to Liberia, Costa Rica, you still have to take a bus or a service to get to Jaco. That area is more towards the Tamarindo area, which I want to check out one of these days. It's like 30 minutes from Tamarindo, but not Jaco Beach. You're still gonna have to hop on a bus to Jaco Beach out of Liberia Airport International. But go ahead, guys.
No, I was just, So
Man,
So Costa Rica got the baddest John, second baddest Johns to you, basically. Ray, that's what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, from what I seen, and I was surprised. I was surprised with San Jose. I was playing. That's why, you can't judge a place just by being there for a few hours or spending the night one night. You got to move around a bit. You got to give it a chance. You know what I'm saying? And as far as just looking at women, but vibes and it might be different. You might not rank as high because it's a city. It is, it is what it is. So, but once you get inside the spots, you're like, oh my God, I love this place. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on what you're rating it, what your skill is, the woman, the beauties, or the comfort, the beach atmosphere, the what is your ranking? What are you looking for most in that part of time in your life at that moment? You know what I'm saying?
And I have heard good of Costa Rica. I have like a friend of Costa Rican, and they told me some good stuff. So I believe Raze.
Yeah, I wouldn't have went back if I didn't like Costa Rica. You know what I'm saying? And it depressed me. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't give a fake review or nothing like that. So I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And people don't like Punta Cana. I've been to Punta Cana 3 times. I stayed for months, 2 times in Punta Cana. So I mean, just because people get bad reviews, I'll give true reviews on what I like. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so from your experience, do the Costa Rican women have a natural desire for just your typical black man, or how do you feel about that aspect of it? Like where it's like they actually attracted to you. You see what I'm saying? Like, what's your take on that part of it? Or
Will
what?
they talk to me? Well, no.
No,
Well, for me, I mean,
it's not what they talk to. It's deeper than
well,
really
they were attracted to you. You heard Nate in your state. He saw they were attracted to Raze. But I mean, I don't know.
right. But I'm saying, like, is it
You talk
for
about the non-mingos. Talk about non-mingos.
or is it like they actually, like, you could tell she was actually attracted to you? You get what I'm saying, right?
Talk about
Like
non-mango, because mangoes, they could pretend to be attracted to anybody, even like a
right.
90-year-old man. They pretend. So you talk about non-mangoes, they was attracted to me for the most part, and but like I said, I'm flexing on them. But
So you can riz out there in Costa Rica for sure.
yeah,
You ain't got to put.
yeah, it's normal. It's normal. I mean,
Okay.
they cool. I mean, they were cool with me, but just because they cool with me, that don't mean they're gonna be cool with you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I'm an individual. You know what I'm saying? They were nice. They were nice people in San Jose.
I'm
They
not
were
talking about
nice,
specifically for me.
normal
I'm just saying.
families, normal people out there. And the
Okay.
girls, they if they're attracted to you physically, they would, let you talk to them.
Will
It's
they
about
approach you out there?
non-mangoes.
Will they
Non-mangoes.
approach? Will they approach you though? Do women approach out there? And
Now the mangoes do, but if you talk about regular women, you would have the regular non-mangoes. You would have to do like you do in any other place. You would like if they give you the eye, and if you like them, you just
Yeah, man.
talk to them.
You don't want no
They probably
girl.
will approach you if they drinking a lot. I mean, just like anywhere else, they're normal. They're normal.
What I
You know what I mean?
What I've
But
experienced, the worst.
mangoes approach you anyway. So anywhere.
That's the worst girls that you could get is the ones that approach you. That's the worst ones you can get every time.
Well, sometimes. Well, it gives me less work.
not
Talk
every
about
time.
non-mango.
Not
Less
every
work for me.
time. Not every
I'd rather them
time.
approach me.
Every time.
Not every time. Not every time.
Yeah, if I'm not attracted to them, yeah, I don't really want to know. But because I got to let them down. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it makes it easier if they really come on. Yeah, well, some aggressive girls might be too, but I would still give them a chance. You know, talk about non-mingos. Yeah, I talk about non-mingos. But if you talk about mangoes, yeah, Costa Rica, just like any other place, they'll approach you, or especially as it gets later during the night. Desperation kicks in. Respectfully, Rello fed the streets. All the commentators made the bag off your virility. It cost about $650 to get a LLC and get on EIN. Do it. So locomotion with some advice to J Rello. Yeah.
I'll take it. I appreciate that advice.
Yeah.
So I got
No,
a
but
fire. Huh? Go ahead.
yeah, but Costa Rica is lit. For what it is lit. Along San Jose. I didn't find a need to actually extend the trip because a lot of times I extend the trip, but I wanted to get back so I could talk this Sosua stuff. I didn't find a need because I seen Giamo was out there towards Limon. I was this close to extending the trip, but I didn't really find a need. I got what I wanted out of San Jose to give y'all the intel, and that was my main goal. Already been to San Jose. I mean to Jaco Beach. I had to get back for the Sosua stuff, and I'm gonna take it from there. And yeah, I think I think there are plenty of options that you could go to besides a Sosua. If for people that is down on Sosua, if they feel that it's not the same, or it's not worth going anymore, there is plenty of options. Go ahead.
I mean, is it plenty of options though for their DR fix? I mean, you got Punta, you got Santo Domingo.
Yeah.
I mean,
There is plenty of options in
got
DR besides a Sosua, to be
you got
honest with
you
you.
got Puerto Plata itself though as well. If you don't just go to Sosua.
yeah, but Puerto Plata ain't as known as Sua. You know what I'm saying?
Right, you're right.
You got Sua
First,
and you
look, when I went
got
my first,
Santo Domingo, which is
listen,
like you in their fucking hood. But it's probably lit and the baddest bitch is probably there for sure. But and then you got Punta and Raze, you've been to Punta, those six be looking good if they're in Punta, I ain't gonna lie.
Rella, I went to, like, I don't know, a week and a half. Boom, boom, boom. I went to Sosua a couple times, but for the majority of my time, I was in Puerto Plata. They got some good spots if you want to get that fix, is what I'm trying to say. But
Yeah, Puerto Plata nice. It's just like a hidden gem. Most people don't know.
yeah,
You got to separate going to these places as a content creator or just a regular individual. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? If you're a regular individual, I say try every place. Even
yeah.
your
For
cultural places.
content,
Yeah.
not sure about Puerto Plata for content.
That's
nah.
iffy. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
a tough sell. That's a tough sell.
that
I went
ain't.
to the rooftop bar in Puerto Plata though, and I seen, because at the time when I was first like getting into the YouTube space, there was like a lot of other YouTubers I was like finding, like is this one like Puerto Rican dude with a bar, he had a heart attack or some shit. But I was seeing like some YouTubers in this rooftop bar. It was like a dope spot, first of all. But I guess they just be chilling out there. Like some of these YouTubers. They don't make content, they just chill out there.
Yeah. And I say you go ahead and like I said, it's different with content creators, because if content creator went to Puerto Plata for a couple of days and they realize, look, it's not hitting, people don't, the algorithm not messing with me, they'll leave and go right to Sosua. That's the problem. That's the issue. But as a regular person, you might be, you might enjoy Puerto Plata or Cabarete even more than a Sosua, maybe to your vibe, if you're not a content creator, because you're giving
Yeah,
it more time. You know what I
yeah.
mean? You letting it simmer. You giving it more time to really
Yeah.
enjoy it and meet people, not
Mm-hmm.
just mangoes and stuff like that, but meet people, man. Then the mangoes spread around. So that's how you gotta look at it also. So it's not fair all the time with content creators rate a place, because we ranking it as far as content and what we think people would like. I think so you got to take it with a grain of salt when content creators say certain places is this and certain places is that. I did extend the time in Punta Cana. Punta Cana is DR, man. It's DR. People say it's just tourists. Nah, it's DR. You got Dominican people out there, you know, and they got natural Dominican hoods out there, you know, in a lot of Haitians. So of course they got American females out there at night at the clubs, but I mean it is what it is. You don't have to talk to them. They ain't gonna talk to you, so you don't talk to them. Mess with the Dominican chicks. I mean it
You
is
some
what
of
it
them American females be
is.
bad, bad enough to talk to though out there in Punta, or what? Ray,
What's
what you
that?
think
Say that
about
again, Rillo?
what? Like when you say American females, like do they be like bad enough to talk to too out there,
Hell
or
yeah,
no?
some of them, yeah, some of them. Now you're not
They
gonna
be
get not every chick is bad, and not
they
every
be the
chick is
ones with
bad.
money,
You
right?
know what I mean? But you know, the ones you want to talk to them if you
But yo,
want to
Raze,
talk to them. But
they be the ones with money. So like, of course, like they're like the higher up females.
man, just I kind of rather them have their own money, so I don't have to pay for them. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't have to pay for everything. God damn it. You know, hey, I ain't got time for. Hey, take care of me for once. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what guys be wanting in life. I mean, Punta Cana, they got
But
the regular chicks, they got American chicks, they got regular Dominican chicks, and they got the mangoes. I mean, it is. I mean, if you don't like American chicks, just don't talk to them. My
like,
God, I don't know.
I guess,
Understand
no,
what's. Are
let
you
me
gonna
ask
melt because
ask you
American
a better
chicks is in the
question.
same club you in?
Let me
That's
ask you a better
wow.
question.
That's like weird.
The
I'm like, just don't
chicks,
talk to them.
the chicks in
Holy hell.
the American chicks in Punta Cana, right? That you mentioning, do you
Just
notice?
don't talk to
No,
them. They
no,
are
no, no.
there.
I like American
Just don't
chicks.
talk to them if you don't really want to talk to them.
I'm not
No, go
saying
ahead.
that.
Go ahead.
I like American chicks. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the ones that be in Punta Cana. Is there a specific reason why there's more of an attraction to them for you? I guess.
It's not that I'm more of attracted to them. I'm attracted to American chicks in the state, in New York City, anyway, because that's what I'm around. What I'm saying is, they're there. You can't erase them from the atmosphere. They're there. If you're not attracted to them or they're not attracted to you, just bypass them. Look at them as they're men. All right, I'm not attracted to men,
Hey,
right? All right, so I'm gonna treat the American chick like they're a man. So I'm gonna look past them, treat them like they're a man, and go to the Dominican chicks or Colombian chicks if they're out there. It's simple. I don't understand.
yeah.
I mean, I really don't understand the problem. I mean, I can see if the American chicks was harassing you, they cursing you out while you out there. You're not gonna have that issue if you're not trying to talk to them. It
It
just
was some
talk to the
it
Dominican
was some
chick.
American
Dominican chicks are there. I don't
look, it was some
understand what the
American
problem
girls
is.
that came to casino one time. They just left.
I don't get it. I think guys are just traumatized about American chicks. They just don't talk to them. Don't go to their VIP section. Don't go to their section. Talk to the Dominican chick. Dominican chick, Chica right there. She's there. Talk to the Dominican chick.
Raze, the bigger question is this: at the end of the day, right? As a man, when you after all this traveling is said and done, do you want to get married to a Dominican chick
What
or
the hell, marriage? Why are you asking me that?
no, wait.
Who wants to get
Where
married to who?
that come from?
Y'all are doing
Not
too
you.
much, man. I say
No,
just
wait.
listen.
Listen.
Go
Wait.
fly and go have fun. You're
I know.
overthinking this. It's not that
What I'm saying
serious.
is
My
this.
God.
Listen.
Holy
Yeah,
hell.
where that
This
come
is what
from, man?
prevents you guys from going places.
Can I just finish?
Get
You understand what I'm
married
saying?
to who?
Not
All
you
right, go ahead.
specifically.
I'm sorry. I'm just playing.
Not you specifically. What I'm trying to say is this, right? Because I was trying to prove add to your point. That there's nothing wrong with American women, right? At the end of the day, a majority of us would rather marry American women, if you know what I mean, versus going to risk a Dominican or a Thai or da da da. I would rather marry an American woman.
Knock yourself out. Doesn't affect me. Hey, I hope y'all be married for 50 years. You know what I'm saying? I don't,
Yeah, I mean that's
I know where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I know who I'm not marrying. I can marry an American chick, but I mean, I can marry. Who said I'm getting married anyway? I mean, I probably don't want to marry any chick. on any part of the globe.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the marriage came from.
Hey, but if it works for him, if he wants to get married, you want to find a wife and an American chick, go to Punta Cana. There's plenty of them. You probably get tight with out there in Punta Cana. I mean,
Nah.
Hey man, we'll never see. If you get divorced, we'll never see you overseas again.
Nah, I want to have my fun. I was just trying to say, I'd rather not have a Dominican chick use me or leave me.
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's your own personal choice. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going by my experience, guys. That my personal preferences and my history with chicks might be different than yours. So you might be looking forward to get married, which is cool, to an American chick. But you know, and I'm not looking to marry anybody at the moment. You know what I'm saying?
That made me want to ask
I'm different. Different
Are
point
you
of
trying
view.
to get married or something, man?
Well, no, I mean, yo, I'm 24, so I'm just saying in my life, I don't know what's gonna happen. But if I'm gonna get married, I'd rather not put my faith in, let me go find some woman overseas and then bring something that's a liability. You know what I mean? Rather than somebody who's on the same economical and like,
Think like that?
What?
I used to think like that till I went to Thailand. I ain't gonna lie, them Asian women opened my whole mind frame up. I ain't gonna lie.
I went in 2023. I still think like this.
Nah, they changed the way I could get married. The way those Asian chicks can be submissive to their man. Now that I experienced it, I know
you gotta
that's
stay
the
there
type of
longer.
shit. That's the
Like,
type of
If I
shit.
go and move some, if I go
you know,
Thailand,
you still in the honeymoon phase. You gotta go. You gotta stay longer.
like I could like have a relationship with him. I'm not bringing him back. I'm not doing that. I'm not, I maybe have a kid, but I'm not bringing him back. I'm not. That's a liability. I'm not doing all that.
You could bring them back.
Nah,
Good.
hell no.
You can bring them back. You just got to pick the right one. That's what it boils down to,
No,
really.
because they get. I'm not gonna generalize, but no.
It's plenty of men that brought chicks back from other countries and
Yeah, but then
married them and everything.
they get left. They get left eventually.
That's a preference. It's not my preference, but hey, you never know. One might convince you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, or may get caught up in that. So one might convince me to do it. Who knows? You know.
It's just a better
Rather,
quality of woman. That's what it boils down to. I ain't gonna lie to you.
like somebody got to hit your chick first before you start, turning like, oh shit, damn, I should have never brought her to America. You know what I
What
mean?
you
Like,
mean?
not you specifically because you never did it, but that's what has to happen for you to be like, damn, I should have never brought her
I get what you're saying.
here. Yeah,
I think it might be we just always hear the negative of it. Like we don't ever hear the success stories from they get
but
ingratiated into modern USA culture, basically. You know what I'm saying? So,
like the best
um,
positive though is actually having enough money to stay there. So when you stay there, you could build something. You don't have to bring them and Americanize, the Westernize them or whatever. I don't know how to. Yeah.
I mean, if you got a throw I mean, social programming ain't gonna really be able to turn her into a bad woman. I feel like if she's really like that, there's women that's really like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
I mean, yo, bro, you don't know what money will make a bitch do. No, you do know, but you sound like a robot.
Yeah, you going in and out. Sound like you underwater. I hope Rello know he got to pay taxes on his fundy money. he paying them taxes. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you, Apollo, for that.
You bring
Super
her
chat.
back. Next thing you know, Tyrone from the from the grocery shop. He trying to get a piece of that. Boom, boom, boom. The kids is home. He thrashing her next door. You come home. You gotta piece that nigga up. You get pieced up. You get charges. No good. My habit.
Yeah, I think guys gotta free their mind to stop overthinking this travel and stuff, and just go have fun, and let it happen naturally. Whatever happens with a chick, if that's your main thing, let it happen naturally. Um, and just enjoy the. I enjoy having fun in nightlife, but like I do in New York, I just like going to bars, hanging out, drinking. I flirt with the bartenders, the waitresses, or whatever. So I carry that abroad with me. Anyway, the mango stuff, they are there for anybody. Anybody get a mango, they're there. You know what I mean? So I like Punta Cana because you can rizz up. You can try to rizz up an American chick if you like, or Canadian chick, whoever is out there. Whoever, they got Chinese chicks out there. And if that fail, hey, the mangoes is there as backup. I mean, I don't understand. But if you do just want strictly mangoes, that's what Sosua was. And technically, wink, wink, that's Costa Rica in certain places. Like I said, I promised Nate I'm not going to blow up the spot. So you could do that, but it's a big world out there. You know what I'm saying? It's a big world out there, and I think people overthink it. I don't. I think just people overthink. I think people just used to Sosua the way it was, and they just want that, and it kind of clouds their thinking about what place. These are nice places. There's a bunch of nice places you can go to and still get a hint of Sosua with other stuff, and you can still have a great time. I don't get why guys just go overboard and just complain about this place and that place, or because you're thinking about Sosua, or you think about Pattaya. I think, and then you could say classic Sosua and Pattaya is like the same almost. You know what I'm saying? As far as that, every place is not going to have that setup.
Do you think those
It's
who
just
are,
not.
do you think
What's
those who
that?
are complaining? Do you think those who are complaining are the ones who are traveling the most, or the ones who aren't traveling the most?
No, the ones that are complaining about certain spots, they comparing it to a classic Sosua with Pedro Lasante the way it was, which is I understand.
Yeah, I know,
Or,
but
or
are they
Pattaya. I've
seeing
never been
it?
to Pattaya.
Are they seeing it from the screen, or are they visiting? Or like, are they traveling themselves and getting
Oh,
the first?
some of them travel to the place, and some of them are looking at it from the screen and what people say. It's a combination.
Okay.
It's a combination. Some of them need the places which I'm not stupid. I can kind of understand what they're saying when they go to a place. When you go to a Sosua back in the heyday, is like, well, this is all mangoes. Basically, everybody's on code. All mangoes, 24/7, basically, except for probably like the a waitress or a person that work in a hotel or whatever. And it was unique. You're right. I get it. I'm not stupid. I get it. So you'd be like, well, why would I go to any other place? I heard about this place and that place. It's not like Sosua 24/7, and I kind of get it. But those other places that you're saying, they are good too. They are good. They really are. I mean, I can't. I mean, but if you don't give them a chance, you ain't never gonna, expand.
Yeah.
You can't worry about American chicks being there. I mean, that's. I mean, I'd say just don't talk to them. You ignore them out. They ignore you in New York, right? They ignore you in Pittsburgh, right? you know.
But the thing is,
So
I don't understand what the issue is, because they'll be the littest ones. They're the ones who are out there traveling. They're the ones who are down the most.
and they got money.
Exactly.
You
So
don't have to
like,
pay for everything. Let them pay. God damn it.
exactly.
They go out their way to pay you. But I pull out my wallet. No, I ain't got it. They don't let you. Sometimes, not all of them. Sometimes they don't want you to pay because they want to show you they got some money. At least for that night. Then next week they'll be like, hey, Ray, you got some money. You know what I'm saying? But at least they pretend that they want to pay for themselves. God damn
Exactly.
it. But I mean, that's just me.
No, I know what you mean.
You can't let American chicks or Canadian chicks, get in the way of you actually trying another place. That's just, who cares if they're there? They're there, all right. You don't got to talk to them.
So let me ask you a question. Do
Yeah.
you? I feel like right now we're at a point in a space where it's like maybe we're desensitized, like to a lot of the places. I know Sosua is going down the drain, so but like Colombia, for example, it seems like Colombia doesn't have that hype it used to have, and I don't know if it ever will, unless you really have that freedom to move around in a way where you don't really need to post. You know what I mean? But like the travel content stuff, Colombia doesn't seem to have that hype anymore. Am I correct?
Well, Colombia guys are still going to go to Colombia because
Of
like I
course.
said, I still rank the Colombian woman #1 as far as looks from where I've been, and I think people see those KBS travel videos. They's like, yeah, I'm going there, and they don't care about nothing else. They're going there, they going there, and see people repeat it. They going there. I don't think Colombia is ever going to be out of the conversation, barring a big war or something for guys to travel to. I just don't think it's going to happen because the women just look too good.
Of course,
And
yeah.
the
So I
men,
would I would go, but what I mean is like that hype, that euphoria, that honeymoon phase that we all had for Colombia. Like we all know Colombia has beautiful women, and like that freedom to move around. We'll go there, but when it comes to like content, you know what I mean?
you see,
I
like for
feel like,
YouTubers,
well, yeah, just like for example, like
YouTubers
me.
is still go because they trying to get the most beautiful woman on camera.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I feel like when it comes to the big four, it's like more so. Let's find something else outside of it. Colombia's played out, so Sua's been played out, and especially what's going on. Da 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 played out. You know what I mean? Puerto Rico been played out.
It's like this: you pay for your passport, you gotta pay for your passport, and you could keep going back and forth to where you like. I've done that. But you realize you start looking at on the table. I have a passport. I could go anywhere in the world. Why not me utilize this and try someplace else? You know what I'm saying? Because I paid for this goddamn passport. I might as well try another place. And see what it's about. You know, I mean that's how I look at it. I know the draw to you. You like what you like, and you're like, well, you only got a few days off from work or whatever, and you're gonna, I know that. So, it's like not everybody can do that. You know what I mean? And I'm not knocking people for going to the same place. I just kind of like knock people for if you didn't go to the place and you go by one person's review or a couple of people review. No, you can't do that because Lord knows I've seen some bad reviews of a few places that I liked. You know what I'm saying? They talk about the price in Costa Rica is too high in Jaco Beach. Well, it didn't really affect me too much. I still liked it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you should go try it. Try these places. Anyway, you know. And then you get in a new country to see, you get a new city to see, and you're getting stamps in your passport. You know what I mean?
I think that's like the bad thing about the internet. Internet make people live through other people's experiences. So I'm glad I grew up before the internet. So you would go out and actually try stuff with an open mind.
Mm-hmm.
The internet changed all that. So now everybody got all these thoughts before they go somewhere, or before they do anything. Like even picking up women. People go watch all these videos about picking up women. I remember when I was young, you just go do it.
Yeah.
There was nothing to it. You just go do it.
So I'm going to go drink and eat anyway, and I'm if you give me bars, some food, and some big screen TVs where I can see the game, I'm that's a great trip for me. You know what I'm saying? The mango stuff that's just extra. That's like I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I could rank a place to where I feel good. If the cool people are cool around me. You know what I'm saying? it's not all about just getting with women or per se with me. You know what I'm saying? It's about me going to these places and just having fun, getting out of New York City. You know what I mean? But I know I'm a content creator, so I have to come. You know, I know what you know. I'm trying to do what makes sense for my niche and what people expect from the show, whatever I do. But you know, but as far as the regular person, even if I don't be with any woman per se on the trip, it could still be a great trip for me. You know what I'm saying? Overall, and I can rank it pretty high for what
You know
I've
what I think?
seen, what I know you guys like, or what people in the chat like. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
So
Raze, you know what I think one issue is in the travel space, I guess uh we tend to gravitate when it comes to a country, one spot, all right, or one or two spots. When it comes to Dominican Republic, all right, or Sosua or Santo Domingo, Colombia, Medellin or Cartagena. And I think the issue is when I first started watching this space, what was so encapsulated was I was seeing people traveling to like these smaller cities, and you know what I mean, like Cucuta, Barranquilla, all this extra stuff that I'm not seeing like the black travel, YouTube do. And I think maybe that's what I'm desensitized to. And that's what I was asking you before about Colombia,
mhm.
because, like I wasn't trying to put it down. Like I would go to Colombia any day. But when it comes to that shock factor of Colombia, it just seems like it's just those two spots everybody's going to.
You mean it's overexposed now? Probably
Yeah.
overexposure to the
Yeah.
spots. You know, but and that's just part of the game of social media. Social media overexposes a lot of stuff. And if you haven't been to the place, you probably feel like you've been there already, even though you didn't go there because of this social media. Now, if social media could sway you to not go at all, or you know what I'm saying, or to be, kind of hesitant about going, um, you already kind of feel like you've been there. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take a leak back. That social owner who is gearing up for his Sosua trip. Well, Nate in your state. Let me read this. You talking too much, Raze. At the end of the day, for this space and what they looking for, state in DR, TL, Colombia, and Brazil. I think Thailand. Y'all don't need to go anywhere else. Yes, I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry, Nate. Yeah, stay in those the big four. Stay in the big four according to Nate in your state. And we got that social loner is in the
No,
building. Let me
Nate.
go take a leak. What you
No,
got?
Nate. I'm gonna have to go to Costa Rica, Nate.
Don't make Nate's head explode. You're gonna
I gotta do it,
make
Nate.
Nate in
I'm
the state's head
sorry.
explode saying that.
Sorry, Nate.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
I'm good, bro. I'm looking at the comments. This nigga Milano's just slow. Ike Banks, I was asking what you meant because you said I might be stupid or something. That's what I was asking.
Everybody was just discussing the main hot spots.
Well, yo, what's up, social?
I'm just driving to the airport. Driving to the airport.
You
Catching some
going to the zoo right now?
Yeah, I'm heading to DR right now. Yeah, I just had to.
Okay.
I overpacked like crazy because I might just, depending on, I gotta see how things happen. It's something. Excuse me, apologies. If things go right, I might just jump on the Sue to Colombia, then Colombia to Guatemala.
Damn, bro.
Probably not. Chances are not. It's like 90% chance it doesn't happen. But I packed for it all. Anybody, you gonna be there or you?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna be there, unfortunately.
Hey.
Yeah.
tune in. I'm gonna try to bring you the best quality possible.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, yo, the algorithm don't be doing you justice. I don't know if it's the name. I search you up. I can't. I don't be funny.
Oh, it's that social loner, all one word, THAT.
I'll try it again. I think maybe I put the
No
social.
space, no space. Yeah, something. Yeah, no space.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of happy I chose to go.
Well, be careful though. They scoping.
Yeah, I don't partake in that. I don't gotta. I mean, I'm always careful, but I don't partake in that. So I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so Shalona, were you excited to go to Sosua? In its weakened state, it's different, but you going back for the second time. You're gonna bring that quality to Sosua. What's your goal? What's your end game for Sosua?
Well, my current thing right now is just to be the people's eye. That's essentially what I'll be, the people's eye. Go to different parties. There's a party on Friday, the Freddie Mac party. Then there's another party, and then there's Flip Flops party. Get the ATVs, do a little bit of riding around. Show you guys, how the space is looking and quality. Fly the drone above everything.
Don't let that drone fall on nobody's head.
Nah.
That'd be awful. But
play that live drone.
ATVs, you can't ride the ATVs on Pedro Crescente specifically. I mean, you get fined for that because they blocked out certain roads you can't ride the ATV on.
I was under the impression that you can't park in Pedro Crescente.
They put a new rule: you can't ride them. But somebody said earlier that they are, they allow it, but somebody crashed, so they might crack down again.
Okay.
Just be aware of that, the laws.
Depending what the fine is, I ride one time.
Right.
It's $20 one time.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm just gonna do. Listen, I'm not, as I tell everybody, man, I'm not promising any craziness. I'm just promising whatever's happening, you guys can see it. That's what I'm trying to bring.
Yeah.
Maybe some split list. Maybe I catch the split list, and maybe we got a CC and backpack Mo situation again, but this time it's in 4K.
Don't talk it into existence.
I'm just joking. I put, come on. Everybody's joking. Nobody's down there.
You don't want to have to be looking over your shoulders out there inside Sosua.
Oh, me? Oh, no, I got the Haitians on call.
Social be careful. Lorello got them. He got them zombies on call too.
Them what?
He got some zombies on call.
What zombies?
Leanne zombies.
Oh, I just pay them more. People loyal to the dollar. Big bank take little bank. I'm just. You could punch me for $20, or you could punch him for $100. I mean, make a choice. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not playing around.
No, dude, no. Enjoy. I'm gonna get to you because this is Sosua talk. That's why we had Sosua talk. Born ready with the 499. Raze, don't you see how foreign you sound to him? Tricking is life for these pay for play tricks. Well, shout out to you, Born Ready. Shout out, I appreciate you. Thank you for that donation. Yeah, no, I just want guys to realize, it doesn't have to be 24/7 Sosua type vibes all the time. Born Ready, and AKA Roy is loyal, coming from the West Side TMZ camp. And don't limit yourself. And you don't have to have mangoes walking around all day, every day for a place to be great. You can have like 10% of that and a place can still be great. That's where I'm coming from, but shout out to you, Born Ready. I appreciate you, Born Ready. Yeah, so social. So what do you expect to get out this trip? So you doing the Sosua trip for the content for your channel?
I'm doing it for the people, man. People keep saying that's where I'm doing it for the people. of course, because again, my kind of content, I don't think the people that would tune in for this would necessarily stick around. So I'm actually debating on just having it stream on somebody else's channel who's more geared towards this kind of stuff. I'll do the day stuff, but doing the night stuff when they start getting crazy, somebody else we can stream that on their channel. I heard supposed to be some booty shit, some crazy shit supposed to happen. Supposedly, promises were made. Oh man, yeah, that's shit about to. This is going to be an interesting party though, because again, with everybody's kind of in the motion where this might be the quote unquote the last one, the best one, depending on what next year shift happens in the Sioux. So this party, I think a lot of people might come out. I mean, in regards to the mangoes, they might come out, be like, hey, this might be our last chance for to get what would it call, a savage package, you would call it. I mean, so yeah, I mean that's kind of what I think is going to happen. Because that even makes sense when it comes to the not to bring it back up in regards to what happened to the other guy. What's his name?
Ice?
Drowsy. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, because even the way that he talked, because he had stated something. She said, when you went back to the States, you didn't hit me up because we have to remember some of these girls play the long game. She
Yeah.
might see you as, hey, when you go back to the States, I can keep them on the chain. It's better to to get $30 every other day than this $100 at one time. When he did not do that, then she went to Plan B. Let me
A
get all of it.
WAMU, a Western Union Poppy.
Yeah. She might be, yeah. She might have thought he would a great candidate for a Western Union Poppy and a green card bandit or something. So it makes sense. It makes sense, especially the way he was saying, she hung out for free. I didn't have to pay anything. I'm like, listen, if you're in a certain environment and you're meeting women and you're not paying and you're in that environment which is known for, you got that bill is coming due. That bill's coming due. And
Right.
some of these dudes, like, they don't, not to sound fucked up, but their personality doesn't give me the personality of somebody that can pull a chick and she's gonna do all that shit without really wanting anything from them. I don't know how to explain it. There's some people with a personality. People can just hang out with them. There's no extra. It is what it is. They can, but some people, I don't know. Yeah, I hope you get what I'm trying to say. I don't see Ice getting it for the free ski, and the fact that he got it for the free ski, he should have been really worried.
He not.
But now he would be more cautious about that. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's saying now he said he's done with DR. He's all Thailand all the time. So yeah, Sosua wasting his time coming to the Sioux. I ain't never coming back only to the Sioux. When I come back to DR Santiago or Santo Domingo is mandatory. So the professional saying just Santiago, Santo Domingo is mandatory. But I think you're going for the boost because all eyes on Sosua. You know what I mean? So I mean, you're not going for the chicks, right, Social Owner? You going for the content? Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Right.
I mean, you going for the chicks? I don't know. You going for the you were you attracted to the chicks in Sosua the last time you went social? Was there any attraction or? He lost. Yeah, he lost some. Yeah,
that's some it disconnected. Yo, Raze.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the chat, my brother.
Atlanta BK, salute to you. That was you, MMG. Who said that?
That was me, MMG.
MMG, all right, MMG. Well, thank you for coming up, man. You have a great night.
Of
Man, I
course, you
appreciate
too,
your comments, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming up. Salute.
Of course, thank you for having me, bro. Salute to everybody.
Yeah.
Salute, Raze. Salute, Atlanta. Peace out.
All right. And the social owner is back. I was asking
Sorry.
social, are you attracted to the Sosua chicks? Your last trip, were you attracted to the Sosua girl?
Oh, there was a couple that could have definitely got it. You know, there was, but then again, you know, I know where I'm at, but come on, there was some very beautiful ones. I'm not a big fan to that fake ass and all that shit. I'm more of a natural woman. Basic. I tell everybody, man, I'm attracted to a nice 7. That's what I like. I like me a nice 7. But
Yeah. I mean, you don't because it looks deformed, not deformed. It looks well, it just looks what it looks like. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't look. So you're right. A small natural than a done up. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
listen, natural always beat the fakeness. I don't understand how. I mean, again, I remember I was in Colombia and I got a lap dance by a chick with a fake ass. That shit was just horrible. It felt like I don't know, man, it was. I mean, it was. I'm like, shit, dude. I mean, that shit was disgusting though, man. But we're gonna be in the zoo. We're gonna get it popping. Why don't you come down, Razor? It's only a quick flight. You're right there.
Well, I was going to do the DR. Well, I don't know about the Sioux. I was going to do, but I was like, that'd be my 4th straight time to the DR. So I just went to Costa Rica instead. I was like, it's close enough, goddamn it. I don't want to be like, well, I'm continuing to go to DR. It's been a while since I've been to Costa Rica. That's the only reason. But
That
but
makes
yeah,
sense.
I mean, there's no real reason. I mean, I could do what I do from here. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, the way my channel is. Yeah, I'm not really an IRL type streamer anyway to that effect. So, but yeah. No, I'm gonna watch y'all. I'm screaming quoting you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm busy. I'm gonna be busy screaming quoting you guys.
I'm changing all the overlays to Razor. I'm just kidding. Nah, I gotta change it because shit. I feel like. So one thing I was gonna do. I was gonna because again, if this shit goes viral and shit like that, I don't want to be like some shit happens. So I was gonna send you guys like a clean feed without my overlays and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't even want to be associated with that with the fuckery. During the daytime, walking around the beach and shit like that, I'm cool with. But I feel like at night, shit about to get crazy, and I feel like I feel like a what's that thing? What's that guy that got in trouble for accidentally snitching on somebody, quote unquote? I feel like I'm gonna point my camera to somebody and they're gonna be like, "Not my wife," or some shit. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah. You will go. Are you trying to go viral like Arello? I mean, not in the same vein, but would you mind going viral for something out there to get attention?
No, I don't. Listen. I'm on witness protection. I don't even know why nobody know I'm down there. I'm just gonna be strictly behind the camera for the most part. That's it.
Wait, are you plan on like filming in the streets?
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know what you're thinking.
What?
You're gonna meet a lot of resistance.
Oh, I did it before. Again.
Chicas, damn near everybody. You're gonna feel a lot of resistance.
Well, I'm doing IRL, but the only issue, I mean, because I already know there's somebody in the chat right now already calling his Chica and be like, baby, look for this motherfucker. He's gonna be recording, yada yada yada. We got eyewitness news in these chats, but nah. I'm just gonna do the beach and shit like that. Record the beach.
Lie, you might even get extorted.
By who?
Man.
By the police.
Oh yeah, let's play that. I love that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for dropping Social on the channel, Autowell. That's his channel right there. You're gonna have that great film quality, that ISO speed film quality out there in the Sioux. So you subscribe to his channel right there. Because all eyes on Sosua, and I think it's a smart move for you to go to Sosua. I know you're talking about Guatemala. Hey, yeah. it's a smart move. Go ahead and go to Sosua and see what you can get out there as far as like content, and maybe a chick, you know what I'm saying, a 2 or 3.
Nah,
But
I'm cool.
you gotta go where it's hot. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to break into the game, you know what I'm saying.
Listen, you know where I'm going, Raze. A lot of people hit me up on the back end. They say if I go out there and I bring the quality and the content, that they're gonna help with the charity work. So I'm cool with that.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And shout out to you for that charity work stuff because you're gonna do charity while you're out there.
yeah, that's
Obviously,
the plan. That's the
yeah.
plan. I've been talking to some of the kids that I stayed in contact with. So we're gonna try to coordinate something with them and stuff like that. Because again, we're on vacation. People live there. There are things. People, there's a lot of people that you interact with. They smile on your face because that's the life they live in. Though, but when the sun go down and they live in their real realities, there's a lot of shit that happens. So I can't. We can't cure everything, but we can try to at least do something.
Yeah. Yeah,
But yeah,
leave a lasting image of yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? In a positive manner. It doesn't get the press, of course. Because everybody loves some drama and some negative stuff. That's why the news or news coverage leads off with negative and people dying. That's just how it's always been in life. You know what I'm saying? So
listen.
I just looked on your channel. I see your video. You say riding around Sosua looking to play basketball. That street that you on right there, that street is it's a stronghold. That's like a drug stronghold street that you was playing basketball on.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to be saying all that on YouTube. Let's
Well,
leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Well,
Yeah,
what I'm
leave
trying
that
to say,
alone.
I hope you're not finna come out here and be super green like ice.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Just be green, like out here, with like a chicken with your head cut off, not really knowing what's going on, not really knowing where the dangerous places is, just recording, just really like just walking around, not knowing where you shouldn't go.
I mean, we live and we learn. But I was just at the basketball court. No.
Right now in the zoo, that's not the right thing to be saying.
Listen, I'm going out there. I mean, my primary report is going to be at the parties. I'm going to do a ride around so you guys can just see the main areas, like just that. And shit, I'll be in the sky with the drone. You won't even know. So I already got I upped my insurance before I came just in case people threw rocket shit. So I upped the insurance. Make sure I get that full insurance on all my stuff. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna see. Like, we're gonna see. Like, that's it. I'm just gonna go down there. We're gonna see. Is there anything in particular y'all want to see?
Yeah, I want to see you. Now that Ray is not out there, I want to see you go live from in Roombas and see what happened. You know what I mean? Do the security still have orders to? Nah, no. I just want to see you go live on Pedro Cansante. That walking from the Europa area.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You start at Ambi. Or you could go back and forth. You could start at where Roomba's at. Go from Roombas down to Europa, past Europa to Ambi, and see what's there. Live stream walking with that quality you got, and just give a glimpse, and you could talk to some people if they allow it. I mean, that's the main thing, that strip, because I pretty much also the beach on the if you're gonna be out on the Saturday, the beach. What's going on at that beach? Because that's gonna be big time. That's the day after Halloween, flip party and stuff. So the beach and that strip. That's my main thing.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm worried for you now, man. I ain't know what you did. I'm kind of worried for you now.
You got a what?
I'm a little worried for you.
For what reason?
Because it's like real desperation, and the girls don't want to be on camera, so
Again, my main focus is going to be focused at the parties, and I was told that I can record at the parties.
Because I'm just like, because you know the beach is like one of the only places where the girls actually walk now. So I'm like imagining you going to the beach, recording.
Hey, listen.
Even Pluto TV, he like hide his camera, even though he Haitian and he got connections out here. Even he hide his camera.
I'm Haitian.
If you were to come out here and just try to,
Man, I get two big ass fucking security dudes.
yeah, actually, that might work. That might work.
Like, I mean, listen, look, if the idea is, I truly appreciate the concern, and that's valid. That's very valid. But dudes keep wanting to be content creators and scared. You know what I mean? Like, there is shit might happen. You know, that's part of the gig. You know, you go work in an oil rig, you might lose a finger. That's part of the gig. Do you want it to happen? Should you do everything to prevent it from happening? Yes, but it's part of the gig. Dude's getting thousands of dollars to go to the zoo and don't do shit but be in a room, fucking like the fuck. You might as well the fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Shit. You could at least AI it. AI has a video. You know what I mean? Like dudes doing the same shit they do at their house, just on the couch and shit. And I get it. Trust me, I get it. And if you're doing it on your own dime, fuck it. People get what they get. But if some people are giving you money to go do something, you owe it. And I think as consumers of content, people should start holding the content creators to a higher standard. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but Desmond, I promised Nate in your state that I wouldn't tell the name of the casino. So and out there in San Jose, so I gave him a promise. So it's one of the casinos. You know. But But if you want me, $5 to the Cash App, $5 to the Cash App, I send you the name of the casino. I personally, instead of putting it up here like that. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what? $3 to the Cash App. $3 to the Cash App. I send you a message back with the name of the casino. That $, Raze XX. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at it, and we don't really need that spot to be blown up like that. Because then it'll have another Operation Atlantico again, like they did with the Del Rey back in the days out there in San Jose, Costa Rica. So I understand that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so $3. I put just $3. I mean, or else I would be saying it up here, but I realize, so $3, and I tell you personally, and do the Cash App or PayPal. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Yeah, it look like this is gonna be an eventful weekend. I'm gonna be in the shadows watching.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be in shadow screen recording. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be recording.
How many screen recorders you gonna have doing? Because there's gonna be a couple people down there.
Multiple devices on multiple live streams.
Like Raze gonna look like that. What's that one black dude in the Matrix? Cypher, I think it was.
You remember the Dark Knight when Morgan Freeman had that big screen with he had the big screen and Batman had the big screen and Morgan Freeman walked in like you are spying on everybody in Gotham City. You know what I'm saying? He had a big screen trying to find a Joker. They said desperate times call for desperate measures, and Morgan Freeman was like, I would not be a part of this anymore after this is over. After we find the Joker, as long as this device is here that's spying on everybody, I would not be a part of it anymore. So that's what I got. I got multiple devices spying on you guys out there in the zoo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Damn. What if shit? I'm just curious, like, because again, everybody's gonna be at these parties, and certain individuals don't rock with certain individuals. So I'm curious how that's gonna happen. And what if somebody?
I don't know what's gonna break down. Like I said, I hope nothing. I hope I have no content on social owner. I hope I have no content over the next couple of days. I hope it'll be like already dry. I got to talk about Colombia. I got to talk about Thailand. I got to find something. Hopefully, I don't have any content to talk about out of Sosua over the next couple of days after this. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
Hopefully, because that'll mean y'all had a great trip, a peaceful trip, and y'all could,
well, something happened. If something happened to me, and just go easy on me, you know.
I ain't gonna. I mean, it depends on what happens to you. I just hit you up.
I think the most
you gonna
likely
talk
thing would
about
happen.
it or something? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I think the most likely would be either somebody throwing a cup of water at me. I don't know, because again, I'm gonna be IRLing. I'm gonna be doing IRL.
Delete the video. Delete
There's
the
gonna be
video moments.
there's gonna be quite a few people watching, and even the parties. I know some of the dudes probably sitting at home right now gonna see their girls. That's my baby. Gonna call the cops on the parties or some shit. I feel like, I don't know,
something gonna happen.
I know,
something
like,
gonna happen. Sorry.
if I bring the good quality, you can't deny that's her. You'd be like, damn it, that's my bitch. You know, the other
let me ask you
qualities,
this, Soshu.
Huh?
If you know, somebody you talk to on YouTube, if you know they girl that they talk to on YouTube, because you was out there in Sosua before, and you see that girl out there just wondering, would you try to talk to that girl of another YouTuber that you hung out with? You see, if you see her, on the side, like, hey, maybe I can talk to her. Would you go ahead and do it, even though if it's a mango, man? Would you?
Oh, for the content,
for the content.
I mean, for the content, I might get a couple lap dances, throw a couple ones,
Okay.
Pesos,
You living dangerously.
For what? Listen, it's a timeshare. It's a timeshare. You're not in town. These girls are timeshares. Right? This is really be claiming these girls like, yeah, like this.
Yeah.
Listen,
okay.
Listen, this is Avis. This is Enterprise Rentals.
All right.
I just know emotionally. I know some dudes probably and some girls. Yeah, I love you. Da 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 da. And it's gonna be an issue. And if that's gonna be, and I apologize if you see your girl doing something that she shouldn't be doing. Again, clearly, it's not my fault. She's already doing it. Only difference is you're seeing it. So if you feel as though you have a girl down there you care about, this is Sosua. This is their Super Bowl. This is the time they're gonna make that money. If you feel as though you're not sending her enough money to take care of her whole family, and she's gonna be out there working hard, I just tell you to tune out. I think a new season of the Boys is about to pop up. Go watch that, because I don't know. I feel like somebody's feelings are gonna get hurt.
Yeah, and that could turn to an issue. That can turn into an issue, easily. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. I've seen on YouTube. I've done interviews with people. So yeah. And shout out to Big Boss Salini in the building. What up, Big Boss? Here late. Shout out to Big Boss in the building. Yeah.
I was thinking, I land in the Capitol. I was thinking about going out to the Capitol, going out in the Capitol, showing y'all the Capitol, and then go to Sosua. Or should I go to Sosua first? Just straight to Sosua.
No, you should go because you're trying to catch Halloween, so you might as well go ahead. If you're going to be in DR, might as well go ahead and do Sosua, then go to the Capitol.
No, I'm saying I land in the Capitol tomorrow. Because I got to drop something off for somebody.
You might as well make your way to Sosua for the Halloween weekend.
I mean, yeah,
don't waste time. Just you're doing it. You might as well go ahead and get down there, because you're gonna be reported too. People that don't know who you are you put Sosua Halloween inside your title and algorithm. People that don't know you're gonna be looking for it anyway. So they want some updates,
Yeah, my thing too is I don't even have a place to stay yet.
Hey, Ice got a big villa. You know what I mean? He needs some money.
Oh shit!
Ice got a big villa.
Whoa! Oh shit! Almost hit a deer. Big ass deer too.
Oh, wow.
Fuck. Wow. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Robin.
Yeah, that's a big ass deer. That motherfucker was slow. They didn't even fucking bitch ass. But yeah. Shit, that was
I know.
I'm a good driver, and these brakes, I just gotta do brake pads. So that was fucking amazing.
Yeah, disastrous. The greatest driver of all time. A dare can ruin that. You know what I'm saying? In one instance.
Yeah, just fucking popped up. Like, and he didn't even give a fuck. He just kind of did his thing. Like I don't know. But I could never stay with those. Come on, I could never. How you gonna call the cops on yourself and then still left your stuff out, sitting out? Come on, like that's stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Nah. But do you have a place you recommend? This is a place that I was trying to get in contact with them, but I mean I'm pretty sure this place is.
I mean, they're New Garden. You know,
Nah.
Casa Cubana, that's near New Garden. If you want to be over there on that side.
Yeah, I was thinking about staying at that Marriott, but that's too fucking expensive for the fucking suit.
Victoria House, that's on the beach. You know, I guess
But
Victoria House.
but the thing is, my thing is, I want a place that's relatively good size. Not you don't have to be huge, but with a kitchen because I was going, maybe if everything, if possible, do a little, booty for charity. You know what I mean? The girls cooking in some booty shorts and shit like that. Get that shit live IRL. So I wanted a spot for that, but I want my old spot. But the old spot that I stayed last time, the internet was fucking shitty.
Yeah, you can't. That's no good then. That for what you gotta.
But it was
gotta
amazing
have a spot
though.
with the internet for you.
But I love the spot though, and it was a good price.
I know.
So,
but there's no good. You're going out there for a specific reason to do YouTube. You gotta have the great Wi-Fi. Unless you're gonna get a SIM card from you can get a SIM card. That's you could get a SIM card.
No, even the network was bad over there. Like everything was bad.
It's useless. That place is useless to you then.
So I'm thinking, shit. So do you know anywhere with that's relatively good size, and then it's not, it don't have to be too close because I'm gonna get an ATV, but close.
My Cash App is pinned, Desmond. The Cash App is pinned at the top, Desmond.
Tomorrow. But tomorrow's the meet and greet. It's the Freddie Mac meet and greet, and then. But I think tomorrow is really gonna gauge how things are gonna be because, everybody should arrive. But what's that place called? That casino is open, correct?
Yeah, Playa Chiquita Casino. Yes.
That's that white one, I believe.
It's over there. It's near headed down the area towards the towards Envy. Then you make a left. It's not the one near Flip Flops.
Okay. I mean, shit. Listen, we're gonna do this. There's no chance you don't have content this weekend. There's no chance. There's no.
Well, I hope I don't, because I'm gonna have the screen recorder ready, but I hope you guys have great trips.
I mean, good or bad. I'm not saying bad, but I'm saying good or bad. Shit, that's just lit. That's still content.
Yeah, you're right. Because I'm gonna have content. Automatically, I'm gonna have content. I'm gonna have guys get their reviews of Sosua. But the type of content I'm saying. The big content where I'm gonna have a big crowd watching. You know what I'm saying? Somebody getting smacked up or something, or getting robbed, or
What do you know what day that Mr. Rello shows up?
He said Friday. So he landed when you landed.
I land this morning. I land Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Okay.
That's why I said I was gonna stay Thursday night. I was gonna stay Thursday night in the Capitol, and then go Friday morning over to Sosua. But I can always come to the Capitol another time. I just was curious, but because I don't think there's gonna be any really events happening in the Capitol. It'd be kind of cool to see the contrast. Shit, I go to Punta Cana. My friend lives in Punta Cana.
Yeah, I gotta start getting on flights where you can change your flights just in case. You know what I'm saying? So if you in a place, get solo, get single flight trips, so you can have more flexibility, and you could change your flight. You know what I mean? But get the flights where you can change your dates and stuff like that, or you could just cancel the flight when you land, and so you can have really, when you get out past customs, you can have total freedom to fly out of any airport you want to. You know what I'm saying? Without any restrictions.
You gotta get that Frontier Go Wild Pass, man. $2.99 for a year. It's costing me what, $80 to go to the soup.
For Frontier? Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Frontier Go Wild Pass. For me to go to Guatemala was $30.
Mm-hmm. $30. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, it was a 38, and then because as I told everybody, you got that diamond status, so all my bags are free. I get two free check bags, a carry-on, and a backpack, and also I can cancel 24 hours before my departure time with no penalties.
Okay.
Yeah, so, but people don't want to fly Frontier because they're getting money. One thing about getting
Just wait.
money
I
is
dropped the cash app. I see you just dropped the super chat, but like I said, I'm not gonna post it up here because Nate told me not to. I'm forbidden by Nate in your state. But yeah, go ahead, guys. How long you staying? I mean, you don't know exactly how long you staying. That's the thing.
Me?
Yeah, you don't know how long you staying because, like I said, and that's the thing. You get the one ways and this and that, but you said the Frontier. I think Frontier does Frontier have something where you can switch your flight, but I guess you probably got to fly to the same airport.
Yeah,
but you
my
can
thing
switch
is,
the dates. But you
I
got
could
to
cancel.
fly.
I could cancel 24 hours before my flight. So that's the thing. And I mean, plus, if I lose the flight, I lose like what, $50, $80. I don't give a shit about. I mean, not to say I don't give a shit, but in the grand scheme of it, I don't give a shit. But the other thing for me is I'm only staying until Sunday. I'm only going there to do this, and I'm bouncing. So I'm planning on going to. I'll plan to jump to Colombia, then jump to Guatemala. If everything else goes right, I'm literally going to shoot this shit. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, and I think you keep your eye on the prize and keep your eye on the goal. You know what I'm saying? Don't let nothing distract you. I mean, if you could get some footage from if you get some footage out of Santo Domingo, if you stay in there for like an hour or whatever, or 2 hours, you might find something. You could go live. You could go live from Santo Domingo on route
I was thinking about that. I don't think that. I think it's like it's Thursday. You know what I mean? It's Thursday. I got my bags. It's like I have to reset. I hate when you unpack. I gotta repack. You know what I mean? Because I gotta get everything. So I would do it if there was like something like if there was something going on worth seeing, like verified. I would do it. So if anybody knows anything going on right now, and like then I'll stay.
No, don't stay. Just go down to the zoo. You know what I'm saying? Like when you land, you could rock out in Santo Domingo for a couple of hours, whatever. Didn't hop on a bus.
No, I'm landing in Santiago.
Oh, Santiago. Oh, yeah. You definitely could rock out for like an hour or two in Santiago. I thought you landed in Santo Domingo. Okay. You could definitely rock out in Santiago. You know where you go near the car wash? Is that car wash still lit, guys, over there? They got that car wash area in Santiago. Is that still lit?
What else?
There's an area near the airport. You can walk outside when you go outside the airport instead of going to cab. You can go over there, and they got some shops over there where you can get some beers and food. I used to do that when I used to back before YouTube. I used to go there before my flight. Sometimes I would miss my flight, so I would go just around there across from the airport and just hang out for a couple hours, drink beers. They playing dominoes and stuff until my next flight come. You know what I'm saying? You can do that. That's an option before you hop in a cab or hop in a bus hop in a cab to the bus. You can do that and get some footage over there, like just go live from over there. Because if people know, they know that there's a spot right from around the airport from Santiago. It's a couple of spots, mom and pop type spots. Just chill. They playing the music and stuff. Just relax. You know what I mean? Chilling.
So I'm hoping to set up because I bought more than one camera. I was hoping to set up a little podcast section. You know, people can sit, talk. You can.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be out there. Just do it. You know what I mean? Since you are it seems like you're aiming for the IRL type content right now. So just whenever you chance you go live, just put that live stream on. Make sure you put where you at. You know what I'm saying? Put and
Sosua though. The sewer.
I'm definitely tune in.
Yeah,
Atlanta
BK.
I'm gonna be watching from. I'll probably go find where you at and I'll watch from afar.
What you say? Wait, what?
I like doing stuff like that.
You like so you gonna do what?
When YouTubers live stream in the suit, I always like pull up and just watch how they move from afar.
Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing when you live stream though, because dudes be calling their Chica like, baby, stay away from that street. There's that black guy.
They do that. That's why I was asking you about that question earlier about getting with another YouTuber's mango. You know what I'm saying? You know,
that's real.
Knowing that he likes.
Listen. If anybody does that shit, I'm going after everybody's mango, and I don't even fucking motherfucker. I'm just gonna put it out of business or anybody else. I'm just like, look, shorty, I'm gonna pay you a stack. Whoever, don't talk to that nigga no more.
I've seen guys really get jealous.
Nah, I'm messing around, guys. Don't come for me. Yeah, dudes really be getting jealous over mangoes. Like I don't even understand how that's. I don't even understand how that's a thing. I don't get it. Like, I wish I could understand it. Like,
yeah,
how do you get jealous over a mango? Like,
hey, it happens. It happens to people. I've seen it over and over again. That's his channel right there.
That happened all the time.
His channel right there. That Social Loner channel is right there. You know, that's the channel. Sub up. He's gonna be out there giving y'all reports on Sosua. Maybe getting some drama with other people, girls, and we'll see.
I'm gonna give you guys this disclaimer, okay? My content is typically not that. I'm just a dude that walks around and do random shit. So that's my content. So if you're not somebody that's interested in that particular content, I understand you want to watch this. I'll prefer you don't sub up because you'll mess up my algorithm. But you're more than welcome. I'm doing this for the chat, and I'm doing this also because some people promised me that they'll help with the charity situation. So I'm bringing that for you guys. Though. But if you're somebody that just want to see the fuckery, want to see that's what your main focus is, then long term, I'm just not going to be the right channel for you. I do some of the crazy shit, but you're welcome to watch. But I would prefer you don't sub up.
Yeah, hey. But that's the channel right there. That's dropped by the auto wheel right there. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what he got coming out of Sosua, big time thing. And I think I'm happy for the for the guys that are saying that Sosua is coming back as far as like at least right now a little bit. Because you paid money to go out there. You want a semblance of the old Sosua while you're there. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to feel like you wasted your money.
Yeah, today I was on the strip today during the day. I would say it's about 40%. 40%. 30%.
30%. 30%. You want to say 30%. I know you want to say 30%.
Yeah. I saw it's been a while. I saw mangoes actually walking. It's been a while since I've seen that in groups, multiple groups.
Okay.
Multiple groups. So I was like, okay.
Oh, are you currently in the sewer? So you're currently in the sewer.
Atlanta BK, proof of life, according to Atlanta BK out there inside the sewer.
But everybody keeps saying it. Yeah. Everybody keeps saying it's back though. But is it more like when that final? It's like you know what I mean.
It's not back, but it's looking better than it has in a long time. It's not back though. It's far from back. That's because Roomba's still empty. Well, not empty. Roomba's is all males. So I always say it's empty if it's all males.
How's Tiki Wiki looking?
Oh, that's like diagonal from Roombas. It's not looking like it used to. But it's well, I mean, the C team sitting in there.
So what?
Oh,
The C team, they sitting in there. If you
Damn.
catch my drift.
I definitely did. That's crazy.
Freddie
And,
Mac said they bringing Sosua back. Freddie
and the
Mac
B
got that party
team,
on Friday.
the B
Is
team sitting in blue ice.
Is Freddie Mac currently in the chat right now?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Freddie
Tell
Mac.
Freddie, I still didn't get my ticket, Freddie Mac. Please reserve me a ticket. I can pay you whatever. I don't know.
Freddie Mac, he's saying IOU. You know, IOU. They're similar to what Rello gonna do with Flip Flop Party. An IOU, you know what I mean? But yeah.
Wait, why would he raised all that money? He can't afford to pay for the flip flop party. I hope that's a joke.
I hope so too. He gonna be. Yeah, I don't.
That's what I mean. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. All right. I'm gonna have a weird thing happen. I'm gonna need y'all to send it in. All right. I don't know what storyline. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to write me a storyline, but just wait for it. I'm fucking. Let me stop.
You never know. You might. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know,
the drug storyline already been used.
Damn. Damn. What?
Well,
hey,
the Rob storyline already been used.
What if you actually get robbed, but nobody gonna believe you because of the boy that cried wolf stuff? You know what I mean? People like
if I get robbed, I got insurance. That's what I got insurance for.
But you can really get robbed in real life, and
yeah, I got insurance. As long as they don't kill me.
Like doing a play.
Listen, as long as they don't kill me, I got insurance. You know, I bought 3 Ferraris with me, a Bentley, so I'm gonna have to make that claim. You know what I mean? Listen, that's what I got insurance for. You know, I'm a grown fucking adult. Like, I'm not saying things can't happen, and you know what I mean, but some of the stuff I'm just like, bro, you're 30. You know, like, like
the boy who cried wolf. Yeah, that's true.
It just doesn't make sense, but I get it for content. I get it. I don't fucking know. I think that's my problem. I'm too fucking. I'm over 30. You know, like I don't get it. Like, because every fucking day, yo, I ran out of money. How, nigga? You had $3,200. How you ran out of money? Doesn't even make sense. Why do you have fake money in the suit?
Oh
Why
man,
do you have fake hundreds?
I had been telling him. Well, the thing with Ice, man, he was getting overcharged for everything. And I was trying to tell him, I was like, hey, man, you're getting overcharged. You're not supposed to be paying that much. Everybody overcharging you, but, you know, you can't tell him nothing. I tried to help him.
People tend to live behind their means a lot. People make fun of me all the time because I like hostels. It's not only because it's cheap, but also it's a good social place. But it's cheap, nigga. Like, fuck it. When I travel, Monday to Thursday, I stay in a hostel. The weekend, I stay either in a hotel, somewhere private. That's when I really go hunting for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? But Monday to Thursday, I'm just fucking doing the activities. I'm going to the museums. I'm doing whatever and shit. And, you know, if I really find a chick, you know, they got love hotels. I pay $10, fucking get a love hotel, whatever, if I really felt like it. But these dudes be out here getting villas and shit. I'm like, nigga, why you getting a villa for? Like,
yeah, when you get a villa.
I've never did a hostel. As broke as I am, and people say I am, I've never did a hostel. You know why? Because
saw that movie.
I like my privacy. You know what I'm saying? I understand about the social stuff.
But they have private rooms in hostels.
I already live alone, so it's like, I mean, I live alone. Well, I guess me living alone, I would probably want to be in a hostel, right? But I just like I like the privacy. I like the privacy.
Yeah, but
I don't want to be around a bunch of people. You know, but so yeah. And now if I didn't live alone, if I lived with a bunch of people, no, what am I talking about? I guess if I lived with a bunch of people and I traveled, I would want to be alone. But if I live alone, well, I don't know. I was trying to make a point, but I don't. But I want my privacy. I want to keep my privacy. Yeah,
I like it. I love it, man. I'm a very social individual, but I can be alone also. So that's why I typically get a private room. I get a private room in a hostel. So You know, sometimes shit. The thing is, there's different levels to hostels. So yeah, there's those $5 ones where it look like crack house, but there's ones that look better than some of these fucking Europas and whatever the other place, $25 place people were staying at. Way better than that.
Europa, I like. I mean, Europa did me well over the years back before I was doing YouTube. You know, but
I
I mean,
see
I
some of the
wasn't looking
soup
for a
places.
5 star and nothing like that.
I see some of the soup places. These niggas have no right to be talking about hostels. Y'all stay in a hostel. These are not called hostels. They're called Europas.
No, my thing is the bunk beds inside the hostels, and you got to be around other people. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. They take my little $10, go to sleep. I'm chilling. But I'm cheap though. Like I'm very cheap, which is a very weird. It's very weird because I'll spend money on people, but not myself. Like nigga, like I got a Prius that I refuse to buy the $60 tire for because I know I can get it for 40. So this shit been parked for like a year. I refuse to buy that $60 tire.
Yeah. Well, and shout out to Ben Vlogs in the building. What up, Ben Vlogs? I see you back. You back up and running. Your channel back up and running. I know you was having some issues with that. Shout out to Ben Vlogs, and he was had the headlines out there inside Thailand a couple of weeks ago. Met him in Punta Cana. Shout out to Ben Vlogs, man. Yeah.
I can't see shit. Hold up. How's the weather? How's the weather in the suit right now? Whoever's there.
It actually done stop. It stopped raining, but it's not real hot like normal. It's like cloudy, overcast. But it's not raining. Like last week, it rained almost every day. But it's better.
Oh damn,
it's better.
Would you recommend Would you recommend a sweatshirt?
That hurricane was coming. That's why it was raining so much. No sweatshirt. No sweatshirt. It's still warm. It's just not hot. Like the sun isn't beaming. It's still hot though. It's still warm. You know.
I hate when somebody don't go fast enough for you to pass them or slow enough to let you pass it. Fucking hate unconsiderate drivers, man. But so no sweatshirt. So it's really hot out there. Damn.
Yeah, it's hot. I mean, I've been living out here long. Like, it's never not hot. It's always hot.
Anybody got somebody down there in the suit who's like crazy with the locks? I didn't get my locks done, but I need somebody that's crazy with it.
Oh, I know somebody.
Yeah.
Just go live. I'll find you eventually, and I'll tell you where it's at.
What do you mean? This nigga gonna hunt me down?
I do that with everybody, man.
Oh, so you what's that called? Sniping or some shit like that?
Stream sniping.
Yeah.
I mean, but Sosua is so small. I'm running into everybody eventually.
Yeah,
always. It's so small.
I hate parking this fucking parking spot. Fucking like $15 a day. God damn it. What's the ticket? Yeah. Well, you say you know somebody?
Yeah.
Perfect. How much is just so I'm aware, how much is the typical cost in the Sosua to get locks done, retwist and all that?
Depends on how long your locks are.
I mean, a general idea.
2,000 to 3,000 pesos.
Could you speak dollars?
What's up? $30 to $40.
Nigga, what? That's it?
Yep.
Yeah, I remember I was going to Mexico. This fucking lady, she told me $280 to get my hair done.
Gringo
and I
price.
thought no, this was in the States. So I thought she was kidding because that was fucking so ridiculous. When we got done, she said $280. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll never. It wasn't even that good either. Fuck that bitch. But yeah, $30. Hell yeah. Maybe I can get two of them to do it. That way, it get done faster, so I can, have more of my time. Are they Haitian? The person Haitian?
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Gotta support my people.
As a matter of fact, I wonder if I could drop the video where her. Hold up, let me see.
Wait a minute. You Atlanta BK. You were saying you do YouTube too?
Nah, I stopped.
Okay.
I got my YouTube channel is old.
Why'd you stop? I may ask.
I found success somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
No further question needs answered.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's good. Shit. $30, $40 get my hair done? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I love that. You know, I love me a good deal. Shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find a video and I could just drop it in the chat so you can know where to go.
Oh, they don't come to you?
I mean, nah, I wouldn't do that. I would go to the shop.
Oh, fuck.
Hit that like button, guys. Get the likes up on this stream. We're just chopping it up right now. Nothing crazy. Chopping it up. This was going to be a members only live beforehand, but I said let me put it on the major part of the channel, and it worked out well. I probably still put this to members only. We got some guests coming up over the next couple of days because Sosua is on everybody's mind. So but this has been a cool chat. You know what I mean? Ben Vlog say he's going back to Thailand next week.
Oh shit! Really?
Wow, Ben Vlogs can't get enough of them flatbacks. No, let me stop playing because I see. No, I'm just playing.
You're not. No, you're not.
I see International Joe on I think Instagram post something. I'm like, wow, them chicks. Not all of them got them flatbacks. Social from what I'm seeing. Now I know the stereotype is that, and I play around, but man, I think oh man, so Ben Vlogs going back next week to Pattaya, right? Pattaya, right? Ben Vlogs. You know what, and that's what people was talking about earlier. Social that sometimes it's not all about the looks of the chicks; it's how they treat you and the atmosphere of the place too. What ranks Thailand ahead of a lot of these places? It's hard to be Colombian chicks. It's hard to be Colombian looks.
But also, we got to understand though, there's each country have what's called a standard of beauty, right? So one standard of beauty is pushed out more to the media. So people be like, oh, these Asian girls ain't got no ass. There's some Asian girls with ass. It's just that they're not the standard of beauty, and especially it's just so they're not what's put to the forefront. But bro, I met some. And that's why I love countries like that because it's nice what we like, they don't like. So therefore. And our standard, she's a fucking 8, and their standard, she's a 4. So she's an 8 who acts like a 4. That's the perfect combination. I love that shit. Even like, oh man, yeah. But you have to venture out to discover that. If you just focus on what you're seeing on media or even what people are telling you, trust me, you'll be pigeonholed.
Yeah. So he's going to Bangkok. So you're not gonna take that ride to Pattaya this time? So you want to discover more Bangkok? So that's cool. You know, I always hear about Bangkok. You know, I would do fine in Bangkok. Like I said, I don't need it to be over exaggerated. I tried Pattaya, but I water bars Bangkok guy. I'll be right at home. You know what I mean? I'm straight, man. You know. But yeah, so Bangkok, you're gonna do Bangkok. You want to get Bangkok a better look, more of a look this time. You know. Oh.
Oh. Damn man, I forgot my damn tripod. Fuck.
Which Ronin? You talk about Ronin the Traveler? Ronin the Traveler. It's 2 Ronins. So Ronin the Traveler, I know he was live earlier hours ago. So Ronin the Traveler claims the Sioux streets are empty, but Flip Spot is still packed. And okay, so you must be talking about Ronin the Traveler. All right. Yeah, Ronin the Traveler, Desmond. Okay. Yeah, I know you're talking about. But y'all go out there and get your perspectives. You know what I'm saying?
What if it was crazy?
My perspectives. Y'all might like it better this way. Some people might like it better this way, the way it is.
It could be better for the brothers if they know how to use it. Then, but some dudes be so thirsty, they don't recognize the shift. Of course, the women are still going to try to play the same parts, but it's not. The reality is that's not the reality. You know what I mean? It's gonna be. I don't know. People don't know how to negotiate from a position of power.
You
Not at
know
all.
who it might be better for? Guys that been here a lot of times already, and they probably get annoyed by all the harassment and stuff. They might say, you know what, it's different, but it's more calm, and I'm fine with it. I'm more at peace. If you got that crazy 24/7 stuff out of your system already, you know what I'm saying? Or you might say, well, now I got to come with my homeboys, and it's a party atmosphere. That's all I went there for. So it can go either way. It just depends on the personality of you and what you know. Yeah.
I bought way too much shit.
But you know, places that's calm and stuff, people don't put those in a top. And people, the audience, the majority of people wouldn't put that type of spot that's calm, you know, in their top 5 because it has to be lit all the time for the consensus, the majority consensus to put that spot in the top. But a nice calm spot is fine for me. It could be in my top spot. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's not as crowded or lit all day or whatever. If a lot, all I need is a couple of bars, a couple of club here and there. That's it. I don't need a. That's me personally, and I might put that spot number 1 over a Pattaya or some place that's overly done with that. You know, so I might just feel more comfortable. I might, you know, like, well, I got all that other stuff out my system. Depends on where you at in your life too. You know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got my wallet. Oh, it sucked. Hair cap, lens cover. Do I need this? I don't think I need this.
Did Creek Cameron room in the zoo? It was, you know, I think the development, they always wanted that beach. They always wanted that beach. So
Yep.
if you could say the Creek Cameron, I think cameras in general, them showing the beach. You know what? Technically, the people, the regular, the investors that anybody that saw that beach. Now, did they get the camera footage from the Creek cameras, or did they get the camera footage from just regular tourists going out there? People got to look at it deeply. When they was doing construction of that beach, it wasn't because of the creek cameras. It was because investors they love that beach, and the president out there said, "Look, we got to get investors over here." They wanted to make money on that beach, so you can blame regular people for putting Sosua Beach up there to make it an attractive place for investors, foreign investors, and the president out there got involved. You know, they got to look at it more deeply than just creek camming. Those big money people coming in, they want that beach and they want to do construction. They are doing construction on the beach. So not because of the creek cameras in that aspect. Creek cameras, yeah, because of the Operation Atlanta as far as the prostitutes, whatever, that portion of it, yeah. But they want that investment to come in. Once they eye that investment and said that's some fine land, we want that land, you know, if those big investments wasn't coming in, they probably would have they probably wouldn't be doing the Operation Atlantico.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? And you know, certain administrations have agendas. So if it was another administration, and let's say if that president won, would Operation Atlantico ever happen if it was another president that won the last election out there in DR? So probably not.
Well, doesn't matter to me because there's a big world out there.
Doesn't really matter, right? To you know. I'm just trying to explain, you know, but yeah, I mean, I'm thinking too much about it, whatever it is. All right, blame the creek pan, the creek hammers, goddamn.
Nah. It's a beach.
Yes, yeah. I mean, that's ultimately what they want, you know. And now that they got the investors coming in, now they got to clean up the whole, you know, Domingo stuff. I mean, it's obvious, you know, it's understandable. But the original thing is, you know, they want that. They see it's they can do lots of big things over there. You know, certain investors and whatever deals they make. So, which is their prerogative. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Do regular travelers actually go to the zoo?
That's what they're trying to get them to do now. They trying to get regular travelers to go to the zoo. So they want to get rid of the stigma since they got the investors. You know what I'm saying? Because they probably feel that the regular travelers won't go if they see all that stuff out in the open. But right now they should let it fly because really that stuff is not built yet. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep some of these businesses open, you still should have some red light stuff out there to keep the businesses that's there that you're not trying to get rid of. Keep those open. You know, let it fly for a bit. Until what you want built is built already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you got to clear out the debris before you build.
You do? Well, I think that, well, yeah, it's tough. I mean, hey, whatever. What are you going to do? Everybody got their theories.
It doesn't matter. What's going to happen is going to happen. I mean, I don't think they've done so much work just to let it go back to where it was regularly. They understand it's going to take time. It's not you can't just shut off the sprocket. But they're right there.
Yeah, but what about businesses that's currently out there that, that's going to be suffering right now?
They don't care.
Do they just let them go by the wayside? You know what I mean? Or do they, all right, let's save these businesses right now until we get closer to this construction going up at the, you know what I'm saying? Who knows how long that construction going to take?
Yeah, but you said save these businesses, save them. First of all, they want the businesses to go out because they want people with money to come in there and invest. So therefore, you need to you starve the businesses, and then once the businesses get more starved, then the price to buy them becomes cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. So for investors, who can play the waiting game, this is a great strategy. If you keep them fed, then they're gonna want more.
Some people would have that theory. Now I can't prove that. So I understand what you're saying. I mean, I understand what you're saying.
That's exactly what happens. So, for instance, if you see a neighborhood you want to buy the property, you buy a couple properties in the neighborhood, you don't take care of it, so you make it look like a completely a ghetto. Then once everybody else around them start to value property, bring the property values down, then you buy their property and then you clean it up and you bring it right back up. That's been a play for years.
Yeah, I mean, I know, I know, but I don't 100%. No, we'll see. We got that's why Halloween is the litmus test. If they let it fly for Halloween,
but even if they let it fly,
they're trying to keep people. They trying to let people eat. You know what I'm saying? If they let it fly for Halloween.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean.
Well, the thing is, if Halloween pops, it'll probably go somewhat back to normal, and probably in about 6 months, it'll be looking exactly how it used to.
No. I personally don't think they did all that work just so that.
That's if it pops.
But even if Halloween pops, though, so you can allow something to happen because it's the last Halloween. Let it happen. Don't really go too hard on it, or they might just come in full force and be like, "Look, we said stop." But currently, right now, even if Halloween pops, that doesn't mean anything. It's not an indication of where the future to go. Even the people that's currently there, they're there. People like all these people are returning. They're there because they understand, it's worth the risk to be there. People are going to be there, and because again, the thing is getting shut down. This might be the last time to, put some money and savings in your pockets. This is the same reason why that girl took $1,500 from the dude, so quote unquote, supposedly.
$3,000, $3K.
$3K.
You halfway there.
$3K.
I mean, I didn't know he was doing all them drugs. Well, I can't say that. I didn't know he was doing all those things like that.
What?
That was unknown to me. I thought he was just doing the plant. But those other things, that's like taking third world capsules is the next level of ignorance.
Yeah, but that's what that space is. This is
Well, it could be you get reckless. You know you can get reckless because you're having a good time and it's ready available to you at that moment, and you just want to have you in the moment, and you know you get reckless.
Man, sorry.
You know, same thing in the States. If
I
you
didn't
if
know
you're a
about
chick,
that.
you know you shouldn't be. You know, or you know you should have protection with. You don't go because you being reckless, and now you locked in for 18 years of you know for child. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, man, what was I thinking? You know what I'm saying?
But that's the important part of the story to omit that you was under the influence of something a little stronger than just the plant. That's
Hey, hey, I let him tell the story. He told the story. I mean, yeah, I guess it's as good as mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't know that. He's extra green now. I thought he was normal green. He's very green, and he's walking around Sosua out of his mind, like it's safe to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's him, man.
Yeah, yeah. And that's the problem. That's the problem with content creating too. You know, content creating. You know you put yourself in dangerous situations. That's why you better don't get drunk with the content. I mean, I guess you can't. I don't know. How can you say that? I just guess you guys ice your speed, social loader. You know, you. Sometimes you be like, man, I wish I could be like ice your speed. Look at all the attention he's getting. What can I do to get a fraction of that attention? And you do something wild for in that, and you become a crash out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not a crash out. Can crash out things happen around me or even to me? Yes. But am I fundamentally a crash out? No. That's just no.
you know what made Speed popular when he was doing a video gaming and he was hitting a certain amount of subscribers and he was screaming at it, in his mom's house and his mom got mad and eventually she kicked him out. He was loud, obnoxious. It's like you got to act a fool, and I think that's why people act a fool on social media. See, Speed did it. If you go to Speed's origins, he actually got kicked out by his mama. And he wasn't making the money he's making at all right now. You know what I'm saying? But he was doing it for views and this and that. And he went that route, and that's where it got. It was the origin of him getting to where he's at now. And people see that, like, all right, I gotta act a fool. I gotta do this, and I will be rewarded. So you gotta look at stuff. I analyze that stuff, and it's like uh, you know. I mean, they see him making millions now. He's acting a fool, shock value, yelling, doing crazy stuff until when he's playing video games to get their attention. And if it worked for him, maybe it'll work for me or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, go look at the origins of Speed and Kaisenot, what they used to do on their streams and stuff. You gotta act a fool. Gotta act like an idiot. And over exaggerate craziness, and what's that? Oh, you about that? You all right? All right.
I'm on the
Airport.
airport shuttle. I'm on the airport shuttle. I'm about to be over there. First time getting me some fungal. Oh man. Look at this. I got the. You see Raze? You see this? I got the whole bag right here. Look at this. That's the big boy.
I just see that the chairs. It's frozen.
Oh no, this is I'll show you. Like, this is my Pelican. I got a premium bag right here. Yeah, so I got the streaming bag and then the big boy. So let's bring this content. Let's bring some standard. Hopefully, shit can go completely wrong.
His collabs with Adam Ross and Kikes and not also elevated Speed's channel. Yeah. I mean, but you gotta get that attention, people. You gotta. So some people, not everybody, but some people, you gotta do something outlandish to get attention to begin with. You know what I mean? For you to be able to get a collab with some people too. But that's just the nature of the beast, you know. It works out with some people. The time it don't. Most of the time it don't. I think you can look at ISO Speed and Kai Cenat as like good basketball players trying to make it into the NBA that don't make it. They get to college level, they don't make it. Or maybe baseball players, they get to the minor leagues, but they don't make it to the major leagues. You know, they try. People try to be like Kai Cenat and ISO Speed. Those are the major leagues, major leagues, and people fall short. They try, but they fall short of that. Way short. They only get the single A. They don't get to. They don't even get the double A baseball. Mm-hmm. But that's why you see the crazy antics on social media in general. Everybody trying to get that attention, trying to, you know, say if it worked for them, it could work for me. Eventually, let's keep doing it. Shock jock type stuff. You better not go to no courtroom. Ice better not go to no courtroom. So, the way I'm talking to, all right. Mr. Beast also started as a streaming gamer too. Yeah, see, and you know, but how was Mr. Beast? How was he doing? Like when he was streaming, was he going crazy and acting a fool? I'm gonna have to go to the Mr. Beast origin to see how he was doing up there, what he was doing, his antics.
You know, Mr. Beast, when he did it, he was doing similar to the same things though, but doing like regular little prank videos, and then he did supposedly what he took off is when he just gave the guy the $10,000.
Oh, all right. And then YouTube pushed them and the algorithm and stuff. Yeah.
I never trust the system. I feel like sometimes it's all cooked up. You know what I mean? And they give people a story.
Mm.
Like you'll meet somebody, they find out that they're the niece of this executive person or the nephew, like, and they just so happen to get famous overnight. Or it always interesting. I'm in Frontier. I'm poor. Got stopped at American Airlines.
I suggest you guys that you flying back into the States. If you don't have a direct flight back in, never ever stop do a flight that's going to land in Miami or Atlanta, because they're gonna I guess that's probably anywhere in the state, because you got to go through customs, and then you might even miss your next flight, your connecting flight. You gotta go through customs, then you got to go back through security to get back on your next flight. Who wants to do that? I would just rather, if I got the money, I'll pay the extra $50 or $100 for a direct flight. You mean, if you got the money, because that's awful. That's just, you're already stressing because you got to get on a whole nother flight. You survived one flight back into the state. Now you got to take another flight, but now you got to go through customs and then go back through security, and you might miss your connecting flight.
Man. I mean, when you, but it's rare. It's rarely that cheap though for the price difference. Sometimes it's hundreds of dollars difference.
Yeah,
So let me
and
get
that's
that
why
connection.
people go ahead and do it. But you know how frustrating it is. It pisses me off. You know what I'm saying? So it ruins my mood in life. If it's an extra $20 or $30, go ahead and pay the extra $20. I can see it. All right, if it's an extra $100, all right. Extra $20 or $30, pay the extra $20 or $30 to get a direct flight.
I would. Yeah, if it's like $20, $30 difference, hell yeah. Let me get that direct.
At this point, I do an extra 50. I do an extra 50 because I just can't. I can't. It ruins 50? My mood. It pisses me off. It ruins my mood.
Shit, that's dinner. That's 2 dinners. 50? Nah, fuck that.
That's like a lot of beers too, right?
Yeah.
But really, but it just pisses me off so much,
I don't. My thing is, I don't mind being. Is this Frontier? I don't mind being in a convenience store. I actually enjoy it. Like I don't know, just you get to see extra shit, meet people.
No, like going to other countries is good because you don't necessarily, unless you self transfer, you don't necessarily have to go to security again. But you coming back in the States, you got to go to the customs and you got to go to the security again. If you're going to
Fuck.
Panama and stuff, like if you're going through Panama, you don't have to come out and do that stuff. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You had to go to customs to get to your connecting flight or nothing like that. I'm
God
saying
damn, this
USA,
line is
you got
long.
to.
Shit, I keep forgetting Frontier. The poor people. Dang, long ass line. All right, let me get going though. I'm gonna see if I can.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
gotta.
Do your thing, man. We're gonna be looking out for
Bye.
your stuff. So social owner is his channel. His channel link is dropped in the chat. We're gonna look out for your content you're gonna bring on that high crisp quality camera. And good luck. Good
All
luck
right,
out there, man.
I'll be in the
Avoid the
bushes.
split
Peace.
list.
Bye.
Yeah, so safe travels to social owner. You see what he got for cooking up. I got my screen recorder ready. Let me see who else is in here. Just Max says drop the link. Well, I was about to break out, but hey, you request drop the link. I drop the link. I'm all out of beer though. I was gonna get some beer. Let me stay on for like another 5 minutes. I'm all out of beer. I'm all out of options. And I want some chicken before the chicken spot close. It's what's tonight? It's a Thursday. Yeah, chicken spot. I probably got to get a beef patty with cheese from the bodega real quick in a beer. But yeah, you know. Speed is also near Tyreek Hill level for his top end speed. Okay. Pretty max says link. Yeah. All right. Just Mac, what up?
Raze, what I missed, man? I'm just leaving the studio, man. What's the happening for today, man?
Miss a day, miss a lot. No, bro, this was more like a review of the interview with Ice City getting robbed out there by the Chica. And now we just ventured off into ISO speed and then just
Yeah,
just
because he was in
talking.
Thailand, right?
Yeah, he was in Thailand,
I
getting
thought it
mobbed
was
like
funny.
Michael Jackson in his prime.
I thought it was funny. He did the stream in Bangkok. I thought it was funny. People were saying that they saw him in Pattaya, but he didn't stream in Pattaya. I thought that was interesting.
He probably was like, look, he need a break. He just went. He probably
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
He going out there. So Social Loner going out there to the DR? Is that what I just heard when
Sure.
I hopped on?
He's going to Sosua. What you think about that? Are you excited to see Social Loner going to the
Yeah,
Sosua?
I mean, he got good cameras and good quality, so I'm excited to see. And we just need anything happening in the space, man. We need more and more people to put more content up. You know what I'm saying? As much as possible. So it's just, I'm always excited about being able to see something else going on. How was your trip though, Race?
More content for me if they I got my screen
Yeah,
recorder ready.
yeah.
Well, my trip was excellent. Shout out to Nate State for that. You know what I'm saying? I got to see glory out there inside San Jose, and I didn't think I would. And woo, man! Like I
So
said, I
San
promised
Jose
Nate
was
I was
looking a
going.
little bit
Goddamn.
better than Hako, is what you would say.
Yeah, yeah. Because for this weekend. Now I'm not gonna say every weekend is gonna be that way. You know what I mean? So take,
Yeah.
but this weekend, yeah, it was. Yeah, as for the beauties, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, nah, we ready for something, man. What are your predictions for Halloween weekend in the space, man? What do you think is gonna go down once everybody gets to Sosua?
I
Halloween's gonna
hope
be
no
lit.
drama. It'll help me out. Hope no drama. But I'm suspecting there will be drama. And Freddie Mac is here. He can answer that too. Freddie Mac, what are you expecting? And shout out to you and your party coming up on Friday. What are you expecting for Sosua? You 2 more days until Halloween. So what are you expecting?
First and foremost, shout out to everybody that's, showing me love on the travel space. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate it and all that. You know what I mean? My expectations for Halloween Sasua is a peaceful event, man. Everybody's come down, enjoy the vibes. Try to restore the old feelings Sasua, man. We hear the news, we hear what's going on, we hear about Operation Atlantico. And this weekend we're gonna try to figure things out, man.
Yeah. Does that answer your question, just Mac? Well, you asked me my prediction. Well, they can happen with the split list going down out
You
there.
know.
People got, well, we will find out. People are skeptical, Freddie Mac, about the police. I was skeptical about what they were going to be doing during this time of the Halloween, knowing a bunch of guys going to be out there, and the Operation Atlantico. Would they take a stand on that? Would they show more force? But seems to be like Freddie Mac that they are letting some stuff go a little bit. They are loosening up so a bit, which is great for the guys that's out there. Freddie,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I can see. They're loosening up. There's no movement. Hasn't been any movement in town. Hasn't been any noise lately, as of lately. So the Halloween is kind of restoring the feeling a little bit. Bring some economy down there for the locals, for the motor conchos.
yes,
for the chicas. So expect some leniency, I would say.
yes. And that's just Mac. Just Mac, you dropped down. Hold on, just Mac, you're not up here no more, right? All right. So let me remove this just Mac. Hold on. Let me put that up there, right there. Just Mac. Wait.
Yep.
All right.
I got
All
a
right.
question for everybody though. Don't we feel like we're at a point in the space where it's more drama than traveling? Like, am I the only one that sees the problem with the space, and like how's we supposed to grow and when we at a point where it's more drama than traveling? This is the travel space, you know what I'm saying? If you apply that to any other industry or subsector of any kind of entertainment, it's like putting anything over what the main sector is, it just don't end up making sense. So how do we grow as a travel space when it's something else that's prioritized than the actual traveling? And I mean, I could be crazy, but y'all let me know.
Well,
Um,
are you right?
I mean, yeah, that's a good question. As far as everybody growing, I think everybody should stay in their own lane. Once you stay in your own lane, you figure things out the way you do it. There'll be less confusion and less drama, if that makes sense.
Mm,
Get
yeah.
Atlanta BK. You want to answer that?
Oh shit, I wasn't even listening. I mean, I'm over here bulking. That's why I'm still up. I'm just eating, man.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Continue the bulk process.
Yeah, trying to get
But
like you, Raze, man.
yeah, I got to bulk up, so I'm being too skinny. I would say, well, your problem is you got my notification on. You know, you gotta hit, take the notification off or raise a raise. But that's the
Raise,
problem. But
Raise. I
because
don't know,
this,
man. You might be Raise. I don't know, man. You might be on a little TRT, a little Decker,
oh,
a little trend, man. What you
I'm
what you
not on
got
any.
going on?
I swear to you, I'm not on anything.
Nah,
I,
nah,
Raise,
nah, for sure,
I
for sure.
promise you, I'm not.
Raise, you juicing back there, man?
He's right now. I'm not on anything. But
You
yeah, I'm not
juicing,
on
Raise
anything.
TRT, man?
No, I wish I was. I won't be looking all skinny. But
You see you see? I don't know if you saw Dwayne the Rock Johnson lately.
yeah,
He got off that
He dropped
TRT.
down.
for a role, right? Movie
But
role
I think he did that
or a
for a
role, some
role.
kind of
I
role.
think he did that for a role because once you on it that heavy, it's like you doing that for life, for the rest of your life, man.
They said that's what he said. He said he dropped it for a role, but word on the street is he had some type of some heart failure.
Oh yeah, that shit ain't no joke. That shit ain't no
So
joke.
it kind of
It put
kind of forced him to drop that weight.
it put a lot of pressure on your body, man.
Yeah.
And you gotta like when you on that shit, you gotta give blood every 2-3 months, like
Yep.
because it thicken your blood up.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But as far as the question, like I said, no, there's plenty of people that travel into space, like Lord Williamson, and they don't check the oldies but goodies, checking effect Ace, and a lot of other people that that's why I was doing a hot 10 list and I added 15 to give some people exposure. I'm gonna get back to
For
that.
sure.
You know
Yeah,
that dude that dude Keenan Lambert. He's official.
yes, yeah. This
For
is
sure. No, for sure. But I
yeah,
think I think we give a lot of our attention to, I mean, I guess that's just humanistic trait where we give a lot of our attention to most of the drama, which is cool too, because I mean, I guess, but you know, when we out in these countries, we represent, you know,